protagonist is currently dreaming again. Hold on, I gotta turn all the lights off. And get my cup of milk. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck you dead. Alright. Let us continue, Tiny Bunny.
Yeah, bunny, tiny.
Maybe it was a good thing. I didn't want to get the daddy's boy reputation from day one.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
My parents were probably still tucked in, dreaming about the good old days when everything was so simple and easy. Sweet dreams, even if far removed from reality. I silently sneak out to the first floor so I wouldn't wake up anybody, especially the peacefully sleeping Olya. I did my best to step on the middle of every floorboard. I used to play like this even in our old apartment. If my soles touched the spaces between the floorboards, I counted it as a step. It counted as stepping into lava. The clock was spurring me on with its hands. I need to hurry, faster, faster. I was too fast, so I needed to circle the hallway once again. Boiling lava was bursting out of the cracks between floorboards. I needed to watch my step to survive at any cost. Hippity hop like a frog jumping on molehills, like fearful bunny in a grove full of wolves. Ooh. I wonder if that's hinting at somebody. Do you think he's gonna look out the window and see the fox again?
Probably.
I made a sandwich in the kitchen, shoved it down my throat, and drank it down with a cold tea. My appetite was as good as of someone being led up the scaffold. What the fuck?
Who describes their appetite like that?
I don't fucking know.
That was a weird ass description there.
My appetite was as good as of someone being led up the scaffold towards a guillotine. This kid, for being like 12, is morbid as fuck.
Yeah.
I lowered my gaze.
Yeah.
I lowered my gaze and saw that one of my feet was standing on two floorboards at the same time. Burnt to a crisp, huh? I moved my foot. Disgusting little snakes writhed in my belly. The fear of getting hit and being called nasty names. The clock clicked. I needed to go. It was dark outside. Who the fuck is messaging me? Go away. It was dark outside, fitting for an early winter morning. This darkness never fully left the house around here. The houses? House?
Oops.
Who's?
Hoose. This darkness never fully left the hoose around here. I took my time tying my shoes, buttoning up the puffy down jacket, trying to delay my unpleasant exit into the semi-dark, into the unnerving unknown. I rubbed my glasses for good luck, though I couldn't remember a single time these thick pieces of glass brought me any good fortune. I'm surprised he's so willing to go outside into like the dark.
Yeah,
for how much like a little bitch he is.
Earlier. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The sky was akin to a giant bruise. On the east side of it, a black cloud was swelling up. It licked up stars from the sky and extinguished the rising sun. Darkness was plastered all over the treetops. The cautious cries of birds got tangled up in the thicket. I locked the front door with a long key that I wore around my neck. My parents made me wear this noose, afraid that I, being a total klutz that I am, could lose the key otherwise. I hear you, motherfuckers! Stop running around behind me! The wind whizzed on the other side of the gate and invited me into my new life towards dubious adventures. And tagged along like... I think that's supposed to be... That has to be a long. That's supposed to be a long, I swear. Like, tagged alone like an old buddy. I don't even... That's fine.
Typo.
I hate English. Pushed me in the back. I hate speaking. Wide shadows that pines throughout covered a third of the clearing. Upon reaching the edge of the forest, I hid my nose in the coat's collar. I was squeezing through the thin... What word is that? Fire break? Fur break?
Yeah.
thin fire break. My hair ruffled up and my back hunched over. Tall trees stood on both sides of the tiny trail. Is this where we were? Yeah, because there's the bunny mask. This is where we were earlier.
Yeah, this was.
The snowy blanket rustled under my feet, and the canopy of intertwined branches above my head cut me off from the already sparse starlight. The night had no plans of moving away from the forest. In this darkness, trees remind me of shaggy old women that smelled of buried earth. What? What is this little
Jinx,
kid?
it's only 1% of my power.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
This is supposed to be like a scary, little, moment, and it's just not. Their trunks turned into cracked, wrinkled faces with holes in the middle as their mouths. If I lost focus even for a moment, mold-covered witches would drag me to the forest depths. Then my parents would be walking around these parts, screaming my name. But the dead can't answer the living. Oh, that was his grandmama.
yeah.
Or can they? Ooh, the dancing creatures. A sense of panic was growing in my chest. I was fine with Dad carrying me into the school in his hands by now, if it saved me from watching the darkness rise up in the ravines like black dough. It felt like someone jumped into the bushes behind me, so I turned around. As soon as I started walking faster, I heard the snow squeaking behind me. I bet it's like another kid going to school. I'm just retarded.
Oh my god, what if he accidentally kills him?
Stab some
That'd be
fucking
awesome.
little girl in the chest. Just like, die!
It's all you.
Take that,
The forest took it. Oh, no, don't you dare say that. Oli is the only reason we're playing this game anymore. The forest took a deep breath with its giant lungs. The windfall cracked. The wind and the birds were left behind in the field. Now I could only hear the forest creak. I walked, listened closely, and the unseen presence grew stronger, as if someone was following me, trying to match the pace of my footsteps. I turned my head so fast, it made my neck crunch.
Oh, he just snapped his own neck.
Come on, don't jump scare us. This is cool. All right. A tiny trail behind me disappeared into the darkness. Tree branches overlapped, forming a natural tunnel.
Есть здесь кто?
Who's there?
Got this, Anton.
The question escaped my lips and dissolved into the unending creaking sound of the wood needles, the pines around me. Why did I think going through the forest alone was a good idea? I'm either going mad, or someone had intentionally lured me away from my home.
Or
Distant
you're
lights
stupid.
granted me a smidge of hope. A country road.
Take me
I ran there as
home.
fast as I could, as if I... Motherfucker, shut the fuck up! As if afraid that the trail will shrink. Clawed hands will grip me by the shoulders, turn me around, and make me look at the faces of the hungry forest denizens. In the end, nobody stopped me. I
Does
almost
this kid
flew
have, like,
to
a
the decrepit wooden
Fucking
bridge,
thesaurus in his pocket?
disbelieving my luck. That's what I want to know. This kid's got a big fucking vocabulary, because he's thinking all this
Yeah.
shit. Ah, that's true.
Am I right?
The bridge's supports bathed in a spring. I don't even know. Terry? And ice cold?
Very nice.
What kind the fuck? What kind of word is Terry? Whatever. I put my hands on my knees and looked up at the forest. Then snorted, trying to calm my breathing. I think it was pretending to be asleep. It looked peaceful. Lifeless. Excuse me. The remaining part of my commute lied through a snow-laden road illuminated by sparse lamplights. I chased away bad thoughts and ran as fast as I could from the circle of lights to another, seeking protection from the electric lamps. Just like that game where you need to be the first to proclaim, I'm protected. Glossary time! Tag!
Oh.
What the fuck? Bitch! A kid's game where one player needs to tag other players by touching them with their hands, making them it. In certain zones normally called the ghoul, players can stay safe from tagging.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they
Thank
play
God,
some
I
gay
had
ass.
no idea what the fuck that was. Oh,
Yeah.
don't you know
Ghoul?
the ghouls?
Yeah, the ghouls.
Yeah.
I don't know what this has to do with tag, though.
It's just in this case that protection was flimsy at best, with darkness writhing outside its bounds. Ah.
Yo, watch your
Okay,
fucking mouth.
wait, you guys aren't making that noise?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you guys were making that noise. Then I
launch.
noticed something remarkably eerie. In a place where the light from an inclined lamp couldn't reach, a hairy, crooked shadow came alive with a guttural roar.
Oh fuck, it's a furry.
It's
The best in
Suburb!
the game.
Oh, we think alike. It almost
Oh
felt
my
like its
God.
features deterred light. Its unnatural pose instilled fear. My eyes almost pooped out of their sockets as I just stood there blinking, trying to chase away that illusion.
It sounds like.
Oh, what is this? She's getting closer. But the shadow didn't disappear and even got closer. Oh, this has to be my fucking mental issues going off again. My insides were gripped by horror. I stepped back and almost fell into a snow pile. The black silhouette, on the other hand, straightened up and addressed me in a sweet voice.
Чего крадешься? Душу мою украсть хочешь?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck says that?
Sneaking around, huh? Trying to steal my soul? Words got stuck in my throat. Stop crawling at me! Who could be talking in such a silky voice here between the forest and the dormant
Чего
village?
молчишь, несмышленыш?
Will you say something, dummy?
Язык вырвали?
A cat got your tongue?
Слушай, а я тебе еще и нос откушу.
Excuse me?
Alright, I'll bite off your nose then.
Будешь знать, как совать его в чужие дела.
That'll teach you not to poke it in places it doesn't belong. A girl stood before me, judging from the voice and the silhouette, but I couldn't even reprimand myself for getting scared by a girl before noticing a gaping mouth under her hood with something dangerously shiny inside. I was stunned. Oh, he's just in love. Okay. Please tell me that's just some like little girl in like a mask. From
I
the
heard the
cavity of her
voice we
hood,
all
a
did.
frighteningly real fox face was staring straight at me. It's just her jaws weren't moving and her eyes weren't blinking. A mask. It's just a girl with a fox mask on.
With a fat
mask.
on.
But I will. All right. No. Okay. At least I wanted to think that. After you fucked me up, Dave. After a surprise like that, a nervous smile involuntarily crept onto my face. I was
Просто в
just
школу иду, а тут ты.
going to school, and then you.
Что я?
What about me?
Никогда не видел, как лиса собаку кормит.
Never seen a fox feed a dog? Yeah, she's taking me in a fur at a different level. And indeed, there was a small dog circling the girl's legs. One of the strays that were chasing me yesterday,
Извини,
probably.
я не хотел.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh.
After hearing my voice, the dog whimpered, lowered its ears, and sniffed me out, and then started wagging its tail. I guess I still smell the bologna that I ate for breakfast.
The mystery meat.
Yeah. I was shifting my gaze back and forth from the dog to the girl. She didn't seem scary anymore, just weird.
Значит, не хотел. Ну-ну.
So you
Why is
didn't
her
mean
voice
to,
like
huh?
Как тебя зовут?
What's your name?
Меня
Do
Антон.
it.
I'm Anton.
Fool, you're gonna lose your name.
Knows
тебя?
too
The
much.
fish get you.
And you?
That's how the furries get you.
And I'm not. What the fuck kind of response is that? What kind of dope is she? Her eyes! You can see her eyes!
Oh.
That's not. No, I don't like
now you
that.
can see them.
I don't. Oh, she's blinking. I don't like that. Okay, don't do that. That's not cool. She's weird.
Doesn't she have to have the full name?
Definitely has a couple screws loose. But she has a nice voice. Oh, okay. This guy's an absolute freak, dude. My astonishment has turned into a mix of happiness and relief. This girl I didn't know was definitely human, if a bit eccentric. I was also a bit angry at myself. This fox girl was walking through the darkness without problem, and I shuddered from every little sound.
Foxy.
I could just walk away, but this girl had piqued my interest. The next time a police officer asked me about my friends at the new place, I'll tell him that I befriended a talking
Ты
fox.
здесь живешь?
Yeah, that'll go well.
Do you live around
В
here?
поселке?
In the village? That was the shortest audio clip I've ever heard.
Heard? Excuse me?
The fox giggled and purred.
Fucking furries.
Purred.
Yeah, right. That's not
Okay.
right there, buddy.
Okay.
Notices your bulge.
She
Shut up.
spun around so hard, the hem of her coat lifted up.
Нет, глупый.
No, dummy.
Лисы не живут в поселках.
Foxes don't live in villages. Dude, you're not a fox. You're just a weirdo. You're the fucking girl that wore cat ears to school is what you are.
Хочешь сказать, ты живешь в лесу?
So you live in the forest then?
Из какой норы ты вылез?
Have you been living under a rock?
Конечно.
It's
Лисам
obvious
среди
that
людей
foxes
не
can't survive
выжить,
anywhere near humans. You're... What?
пока они лисы.
As long as they're foxes. Her jokes were also weird.
Way worse.
Just like her carnival mask. Paper mache with fur glued onto it. I'm really hoping that is just like a fake carnival mask thing or something. Like not an actual fox or some shit.
That's paper mache. That's a damn good mask.
Yeah. A dog. Not the dog. A dog reminded us of his existence with a loud bark. I unfastened my back. I thought he unzipped his pants. I'm not gonna lie.
No!
Damn.
Not my
Come on.
president!
All right.
I don't know.
I unfastened my backpack. Dad would sometimes throw food in there without my knowledge. Cookies, apples, or even my favorite crab stick. He called it a gift from the bunny. Who's the bunny? Treat from the bunny. The uneaten part of business lunch or a treat specifically bought for children. Parents would tell their children that a bunny asked them to deliver the said treat, but it could also be any other animal, a squirrel or a bear, for example. It had to be a bunny, the running theme of this game.
Yeah.
The stray strolled towards me with what? Mincing? I can't even what?
Footsteps.
I can't tell if that's an N or not. I'm gonna go with mincing but the N looks
It's
fucking
an N.
weird. Okay, mincing footsteps with a pleading look in its eyes. The fox did definitely treat it to something, but it was probably still hungry.
Зачем ты так вырядилась с утра пораньше?
Why are you dressed like this so early in the morning?
На утренник идешь?
Going to a costume party? What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Stab me, you weird bitch? Huh?
I should look like someone in the Wild West trying to quick draw someone.
Yeah. The girl shrugged, throwing silvery. I can hear the dog whining. No, it's Omega! Omega! Stop it! Motherfucker. Throwing silvery
That's
snowflakes
used
off her
guy.
nose. After he human form, along with them.
What?
Turning into a genuine beast. A real fox. Agile, cunning, dangerous. Foxes are not that dangerous. Kick the shit out of it. You'll be fine. Woo! Hello! It's called personal space, dear.
Mouse for a second.
Because it's called personal space, and this bitch doesn't know about it. A moment of hesitation, and you'll be ripped to shreds. She'll tear you up and gulp you down without breaking a sweat. I couldn't help but just stand there as a stump. I don't like that. Hey, she does got like an hourglass figure going on, so she's definitely a hottie under there, you know? Until I heard her
sorry.
calm...
You
That
heard
is a
him.
child.
You heard me.
I
Meldal-
feel like that's an adult.
Oh, Crips, how the fuck you say it? Meldolic? Melodic?
Melodic.
Melodic
You ain't never heard that word before?
No, melodic laughter. Hidden underneath the beastly mask.
Видел бы ты свою маску, сладенький.
What? I wish you could have seen your own mask, sweetie. Sweet. Did she say sweetie? I got embarrassed, went red up to my hair roots. What the fuck? This kid's a fucking what did I call it? Goddamn simp. He doesn't. This guy obviously doesn't talk to women. We'd seen a fox in a zoo once when we went there with Dad, but it had patchy fur, was gray and skinny. But this girl was a fiery color and fury. Furry? Fury. I like fury better.
It
rhymes.
You know,
It is
Fury.
rare, so.
Yeah, oh true.
Yeah.
Fiery
Yeah,
color and
so-
fur. Oh, what? But why furry?
That's
Just
mad.
Because
like
that's how
in
you
fairy
describe
tales.
something that
So
is
because of,
furry.
like the hood.
Yeah, but like,
It was a fiery color, and it was also.
yeah. No, not like that. Never mind. My point has fallen. I was still rummaging through my backpack. Pull out the 9, shoot her ass. My fingers that were searching for the dog's treat stumbled upon some sort of crumpled object.
Ничего.
You'll see. I bet it's a bunny. We're gonna get a bunny mask.
Скоро проснутся настоящие звери.
The real beast will wake up soon.
Спроси-ка лучше у них, где они взяли свои человеческие лица.
You should ask them where they got their human faces.
People.
The girl's shadow was dancing in the lamp's light. The dog yapped in agreement. I freaked out and dropped my finding in the snow without getting a proper chance to examine it. Cold wind instantly covered the hole it created with snow. The dog rushed to dig it out, wanting to get its treat. The fox just snorted. Now I was so embarrassed I wanted to sink through the snow.
And you
It was still dark outside of the electric circle. On the contrary, the darkness seemed even more thick. All neighboring houses were sleeping deeply in its inkiness.
Guinness, I don't like.
Yes.
I think it'd be better to say inky blackness.
her name is Fox.
Yeah. I did my best to continue the conversation with the weird girl I didn't
Ты в
know.
школу идешь?
So, are you going to school?
Ах, ну какой же
I'm not allowed near
дурачок.
schools.
Oh my, you're a real
Так
dummy.
ничего и не понял.
Don't you get it? Foxes can't go to school. He looks very pissed off. Yeah.
happy.
Dude, I'm down with this kid, dude. He's fucking vibing. Well, I was trying to be friendly, but she can't stop mocking me. Yeah, calling me a dummy and all. She's flirting, man. Come on. I should have just moved along without paying any attention to this weirdo and her stupid dog.
The
Wow,
dog deserves
dude.
a treat.
This
What
guy needs
dog
like,
do to you, man? Calm
dude,
down.
this guy needs some like anger management courses. This dude has
А ты чего
issues.
обзываешься?
Why are you so mean?
Не хочешь отвечать, и пожалуйста.
Don't answer if you don't want
Никто не
to.
требует.
It's not like I care. Still, something froze me in place, tugged me towards the dark figure. Attraction. The mysterious appearance,
Then
her
hipsto.
voice that was velvety and just... What the fuck is... Languid?
Languid.
Yeah.
That's... Dude, why are there so many words in this game I've never even seen before? What the fuck
You
does
should read
languid
some
mean?
books.
I've read books. No, they don't use this kind of fucking vocabulary.
I
I've
think
played dating
it's-
sims. They do.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
I think it's like a bit relaxed, something along those lines.
I was intrigued and excited. I watched... Oh my god. I watched her as people watch fires burn.
Ой, да не
What the
дуйся.
fuck?
Oh, stop pouting.
Гляди-ка лучше.
Look
Ты
here.
нравишься Жульке.
Zulka took a liking to you.
What the
So we know the name of the dog. If we can track down the dogs at home of address, we can track down the girl and beat the shit out of her.
And
The dog
among
was
other
digging through the
things-
snow with sharp movements, snoring loudly. What the fuck? How's he snoring? The fox turned around and looked at the windows of nearby houses. At its timbered front through the white mist. The tip of her fake nose was shining under the lamplights.
И не только ей.
And maybe someone else too. I don't like that. I went red again, like a boiled crayfish this time. For what? She didn't do nothing. Is she talking about herself or someone else? I hoped that the semi-dark would be able to hide my embarrassment from the girl. I cleared my throat before asking. Very, very smooth, kid.
А кому еще я нравлюсь?
And who's that person? My
Weird
papa.
smile.
I waited and counting my heartbeats. The fox didn't reply. Her sly stare was scanning the frosty patterns of someone's windows. Goku, what? What does Goku have to do with this?
No, Ugagu.
Ugagu! She was reading them like a glass book. I wonder what she can see in those winter paintings. The stray stopped rummaging through the snow. It ran to me holding my object in her jaws. How do we know it's a her, huh? A mitten. It's the mitten. How'd it get... Wait. How'd it get in my backpack? Wait a minute.
Can someone
Wait a
explain
minute,
the
I put
meaning
that-
of
drawer.
this mitten?
Okay, there's a missing kid near our, like, where we live, right? And we found a missing mitten in the woods near our house, like hung up on a tree branch. And this is the matching mitten to it's either the mitten that we put in the drawer in our bedroom, so it has
Or
no
it's the
reason to be in our backpack, or it's the pair.
Oh. So either she's a murderer or magic.
No, we dropped this out of our backpack just now. And the dog dug it up and gave it back to us.
Oh, yeah.
So, like,
How did she know I was there?
our parents might be the murderers.
Or worse,
Could it be the one I found in the forest? No, you're gonna go home and check your drawer, and guess what? It's not gonna be there. What is it doing here? When I looked closer, I realized that it was just my mitten. Maybe mom stuffed in there when I was asleep. A certain missing boy immediately came to mind.
Эй, ты знаешь что-нибудь про Вову?
Hey, do you know anything about Vova? I imagine the scene, silhouettes dancing in the clearing. The dances on the night when Vova had disappeared. See, I'm wondering if there's gonna be other people like this, because like there was a fox, a wolf, a bear, and like another creature. It looked like dancing
an
in the
owl,
field.
I think.
Yeah, something like that. The owl was
Because
haunting the
all-
sister.
Yeah, but I think the owl's still part of it. At the very
Right.
least.
A
It could've been
boy.
the bunny that was the other one, if it wasn't the owl.
True. A boy who, when found, can provide a big reward and maybe save my family. I remember my birthday when our parents promised to take me and Olia to Disneyland in Paris. But instead of a long anticipated gift, they gave me a simple brick gaming console. Visibly embarrassed.
I'm sorry.
I was crying my eyes out back then, demanding to take me to the promised amusement park. That was the first time when mom and dad had a big fight. My greediness shattered their relationship. If only I could fix everything, gather everybody I love, and take them to Disneyland.
В ночь, когда пропал Вова, я, кажется, видел, как кто-то похожий на тебя плясал под моим окном.
What the fuck? On the night Vova had disappeared, I think I saw someone looking like you dancing under my window. Yeah, that's something really...
Everyone here just sounds fucking weird.
Dude, that's something like really to fucking like tell someone you think might be a murderer, you know? Yeah, I think I saw you dancing outside my house.
Yeah.
On the night of this other murder?
Could you stop getting closer, please? Why do all the women in this game have these like cold, dead anime eyes? True. It couldn't be true, but I felt like her mask became even more sly. The fox was sniffing me
А
out.
что? Ты тогда испугался?
Oh, that got you worried?
За себя или кого-то еще?
For yourself or for someone else? Olia, as soon as I thought about my sister, my chest tightened and cold sweat streamed down my spine. You better not touch
Ну
Olia.
так слушай меня внимательно, мальчик по имени Антон.
I don't like this chick. Well, then listen closely, a boy named Anton.
Это большой и страшный лес.
This is a big and scary forest. The fox girl stepped forward menacingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, get closer!
Единственный его
I
обитатель.
can't fucking
out through the
kidnap you if
mask.
you're not closer. And I'm not the only tenant.
Другие звери уже знают о тебе.
The other beasts already know about you.
Берегись нас. Этой
Beware.
ночью мы
We'll
опять
come again
придем.
tonight.
This is gonna be a bunch of serial killers in like animal mass.
Yeah. I shouldn't have talked to this evil.
child.
I shouldn't have talked to this evil in child form, I thought, panicking.
Пока ты со своей семьей будешь спать, подкрадемся близко-близко
What a
и
threat.
станцуем.
When you and your parents will be fast asleep, we'll sneak really close and dance.
Макарену!
Macarena.
Macarena.
I like her
Huh?
already.
Эй, Макарена!
I gotta translate that one.
What
He's
the
fucking.
У тебя прямо челюсть отвисла, Антоша!
Why'd she call me Antasha? What the fuck? Ahaha, look at your mouth is agape,
Wait, hold
Antasha.
on, hold
I
on.
don't like how happy she looks with herself.
Hear the music.
Fox.
It's so
Yeah.
lighthearted compared to it was 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Видел он меня ночью у своего окна. Ага, как
He
же!
saw me near his window at night. Yeah, right.
Ты случаем не местный дурачок, нет?
Are you by chance a dimwit?
That is in consideration currently.
Меня не отпускают гулять так поздно.
Nobody would let me go outside that late. She's slowly admitting that she's a human. I got you,
Здесь,
furry
знаешь
bitch.
ли, дети пропадают.
Children go missing here, you know. I touched the plastic frame of my glasses, puzzled by her silly joke. She got me scared to death.
Ой, да не тереби ты окуляры свои.
Hey, why don't you stop fondling your glasses? All right, come
Fondle
here.
What have I won?
I'll fondle up.
Freaking masked
Damn,
Damn.
Omega.
Я
Ты
раньше
very
тоже
violent with
близорукой была.
I was also nearsighted once.
Лучше послушай меня. Может быть, ума наберешься.
Listen to me and maybe you'll become smarter.
Bitch, see the
Лисичку, как
glasses?
обычно
Smart as
называют?
fuck.
Remember, what do they call foxes?
Плутовка?
Cunning?
Mischievous?
My words seemed to hurt her. Ah, look at her eyes. Get fucked! Stupid bitch.
Ох ты!
Hey,
Да как ты меня?
what did you...
Ой, прости.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Please don't be... Please don't make this our love interest, please. Please don't make this our love interest, dude.
There's a
Please
love
don't.
Doubt there's gonna be a love interest in this game.
Dude, there's got... I guarantee that...
If
Not like...
anything, it's the little sister.
No, it's not. We're not. This game isn't made in Japan, dude. This game isn't made in Japan. All right, we're safe.
Russia.
Her laughter was akin to the jingles of a pair of silver bells.
Да шучу я!
Just pulling your leg.
Конечно,
something else?
плутовкой.
Of course, we're cunning.
Если ты ловкий и
If you're
смелый,
agile and
не
brave enough to
боишься с
befriend a cunning
плутовкой
fox, I'll help
водиться,
you look for
я,
Vova.
так и быть, помогу
I'll help look for
разыскать
your
этого
Vova.
Вову.
That does not sound right. That does. That sounds extremely bad, dude. The fox
Is
girl
this your
sounds-
Volv?
Is these your
Pointing
Volv?
to random objects. Is this your vulva?
That's just...
This
Ты
smells
Ты же
like
неспроста
vulva.
его ищешь.
There's a reason why you're doing it, right? I shrugged in reply. Her insight was alarming.
Знаю, почему дети
I know why
повадились
children have
соваться в
been
наш
swarming
лес.
our forest recently.
Порой там можно найти много всякого интересного.
Sometimes you can find a lot of interesting stuff there.
Я вот однажды
music.
нашла целый сугроб конфет. И купалась в нем.
What?
Да так что челюсть слиплась.
One day I saw a huge pile of candy. Once I swam in it until my jaw cramped.
Okay. Makes sense.
A pile of candy? Dude, that's how the bunny guy gets you. I couldn't deduce whether she believed in what she was saying from the tone of her voice. I showed her another smile, a fake one this time.
Посмотрите-ка, какой недоверчивый.
Boo, so wary.
Ну-ну,
Well,
что ты на это скажешь?
what will you say to this then? So she held out her hand
Oh.
in a furry mitten. That's a lot of candy. This looks like a drug deal. Taking a
It
screenshot.
does.
It is a drug deal.
Wait, how do I'm pretty sure I can hide this,
Press
right?
space, I think.
Look at
Yeah,
all
there you go.
that ecstasy.
That's a good like screensaver.
I just like that it says turbo, yeah.
No!
Oh.
Well, what will you say to this then? She held out her hand in a furry mitten. There's an assortment of sweets in her palm. Okay. In the city where I used to live, sweets like these were sold at markets or in kiosks. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Guys, do you know what a kiosk is? Small
what is
container
it?
type shops selling a wide assortment of products from bubblegum to vodka, clothing, or even home appliances. These types of shops were popular in the 90s, Russia, and more often than not tied to criminal organizations.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Good to know.
I saw my favorite bubblegum in a vivid wrapper among the tasty treats. Familiar name was on it. Turbo. A triangle fox face poked her nose towards me.
Угощайся.
Take some.
У меня их
I'm good.
полные карманы.
My pockets
You're
are full
flexing.
of these. Dude, she's really like flexing her riches on us right now.
Yeah.
She's got the dope ass coat, the mask, the candy.
The dog needs their treat.
Oh no, we're fucking taking it.
All right, group vote here. Are we taking the candy or refusing?
Save before.
Take the drugs.
Yeah, why don't you save right now? Just in
I
case.
can't save.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can't. Well, you saved.
I lied. I can't save.
Yeah.
You cheat.
All right. So
Take
who
the
votes for
drugs.
take?
I vote you take the drugs.
That's 2. Omega
I
Dave.
never deny free candy.
Oh fuck.
That's
Well,
3.
we're
That's
taking the
3, man.
candy.
Fuck.
We're
I
taking
accept the
turbo.
treat and
Yeah, we took the
catching a
turbo!
whiff of the girl's smell. Okay.
What?
Fur, fireworks, and citrus. The smell of the holidays.
The ghost of
Russian
Christmas
holidays.
present.
My fingers tingled while I was carefully unwrapping the gum. Peachy aroma entered my nostrils as something else, something unfamiliar, but pleasant. Dude, we're gonna get drugged! We're getting drugged,
Yeah.
dude!
It's fucking
Something
like chloroform.
familiar.
The fruity
She
cube
just roofied us.
ended up in my mouth. I started moving my molars, chewing the gum. It tasted like your usual Turkish gum, only my tongue went a bit numb.
Yep.
Uh,
I couldn't believe my luck after opening the insert. Hey.
Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, what is saying? Glossary.
Bubblegum insert games. The type of games where players put bubblegum inserts onto their palm and try to flip it by throwing it in the air. The player who happens to flip one or more inserts claims it as their prize. Those inserts were often considered as collectibles.
Oh, that's cool.
I looked at the Mercedes-Benz, an extremely rare and hence desirable collector's item for any boy from my previous neighborhood. My heart skipped a beat. I was barely able to tear my eyes off the insert, still
Это
stunned.
же... Это...
This is, I bet she's gone.
Теперь понял,
А,
что можно
never mind.
найти в лесу.
Now do you see what can be found in the forest?
Только на твоем месте я бы туда в одиночку не ходила.
You want
Still,
with,
I wouldn't
lady?
go there alone if I were you.
Тебе вон от жвачки в забу дыханье сперла.
You get so flustered over simple bubblegum after all.
А представляешь, что с тобой будет, если найдешь чемодан таких фантиков?
Пушка.
Imagine what would happen if you find a travel case worth of these.
Голову напрочь снесет. И
It'll
пиши
surely blow your
пропало.
mind. Why do I have a feeling our fox friend is either going to get kidnapped or some bad, unusual treats?
They're trying to lure us into the forest.
Just like everything else about her. I carefully hide the insert in my bag as if it was putting a rare butterfly in a can. The fox giggled. This is not how things are supposed to go on Monday mornings. Who are you? I refrained from asking that question. She wouldn't answer anyways, or she'll just lie. I really wanted to see what's behind her mask. I was becoming more and more sure that underneath it was just a simple young girl.
Может,
The
Вова
skinwalker.
тоже
Oh, you're
нашел
just sure
сугроб
about that,
сладостей
yeah.
и
It's a
теперь
skinwalker.
кувыркается в нем?
What if Vovo also found a snow pile with sweets? It is now rolling in it.
Слушай, вдруг он решил остаться в лесу?
Actually, what if he decided to stay in the forest?
Тогда, наверное, ему очень холодно в
He must
одной
be so
варежке.
cold without his second mitten then. Yo, yo, yo! Hold up, bitch! How do you know about that? The wind caught her words like smoke from a fire and carried them deep into the darkness, into the creepy thicket. The trees behind me creaked with their bony branches.
Или
Just
с ним
imagine
что-то
someone
случилось в
just
пути.
Or what if
Busting out from one of the houses.
something happened to him along the way?
Yeah.
Что-то страшное.
Get
Something
down,
terrible.
I've got this.
Shut the fuck up! It's story time! It's not Guardian time. It's story time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Guardian, I'm sorry. Please continue.
The forest reacted to her words, became alive. It sniffed me out, perking up its ears just like a curious beast. The fox girl pierced me with her eyes again.
Дикие звери?
Wild beasts?
Это, по-твоему, страшно?
You find that scary?
Ну,
Wild
не
birds for a
знаю.
second.
Well, I don't know.
Не знает.
He doesn't know.
Уж не с двоечником
Oh my,
ли я
have I befriended a
подружилась?
dunce? Fuck you, bitch. I didn't like being called a dunce, yet being friends with her sounded
Я
nice.
хорошист.
My grades are good.
Бел да пушист.
Really now.
Пойдешь со мной? Хорошист Антон.
Will you come with me, good grades Anton?
Найдем твоего Вову и сам его спросишь, что он
This is
нашел
how
в
you
этой
wind up on the milk
пуще.
carton.
Faye, Faye, Faye.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll find your Vova, and you'll be able to ask
about
him what he
berries,
found
Omega?
deep in the forest.
Ведь пока мы вместе, никто тебя в лесу не тронет.
As long as you're with
could
me,
possibly go
nothing
wrong?
can hurt you in the forest.
Вот увидишь.
You'll see. Worms of worry writhed in my belly. Better run, whispered my
Я
mind.
тебе не верю.
I don't believe you.
Ты думаешь, я врунья?
Do you take me for a liar? Yes.
Да и пожалуйста. Мне никогда
Whatever.
никто не верит.
You're just like everybody else.
Elsa.
The girl sounded hurt, although I don't know if she was genuine about it. She turned around as if she had immediately lost all interest in me. The gum felt bitter now. I remember my dad's favorite saying, "Where are your manners, son?" Indeed, this fox was kind to me.
Не обижайся, пожалуйста.
Please don't get mad. Dude, don't befriend the creepy girl who wears fox masks and just gives... Oh my god.
Лисы бывают и добрыми.
Foxes can also be
Ну,
nice.
как в сказках.
Like in fairy tales.
Мне бы только понять, что
I just
ты
need
за
to know what
лиса.
kind of fox you are. Red. The girl giggled, hiding the nose of her mask in her hands.
Тогда пойдем со мной в лес, и ты все
That,
знаешь.
I'm pretty sure I've seen porn that's set up like this. Just less
Stranger
fox
danger,
lady.
Stranger danger.
Then follow me to the forest and you'll get to know me.
Secondary
Ну,
Yep,
location.
yep.
А когда рассветет? А то тебя
This is
бедного
prawn.
всего аж потряхивает.
But not right now. When it gets bright. I mean your whole body is shaking, you poor thing.
Того и гляди, кондрашка хватит.
I don't want you to get a stroke.
Айда, провожу тебя до школы.
Hey, let me accompany you to school. No, I'm not rolling up to school first day with the weird girl who wears a fox mask. No,
Heck yeah.
no. After hearing this, the dog barked in agreement and stopped messing with the mitten.
You give
I
me
leaned in, trying to grab the piece of handwear that almost ran away from
Ну,
me.
если тебе по пути,
Well, if we're going in the same direction. We went towards the school and in the lost dawn. Here and there, the lights came on in the windows of houses we passed, as if their inhabitants were sending us warning signs.
This kid
Silhouettes
is dead
lurked
inside.
behind curtains. Dogs let out occasional barks. Spirals of gray smoke rose from chimneys. TVs bustled and dishes clanged in kitchens. We watched the village slowly rise from its slumber while carefully treading the snowy wheel trails. I walked in the left one, and she took the right one. The dog was following right behind us. I expected the fox to bring up something weird again, but she stayed silent all the way to school, as if playing with me some game only she was privy to. She would only giggle from time to time when the dog sneezed from snowflakes that fell on its nose.
the dog is vulva.
I was the first to break the silence.
так как тебя
Yeah.
зовут?
So what's your name?
А, ну конечно.
Here it comes.
Имена, имена, имена.
Names, names, names.
Людям непременно надо вешать ярлыки на все подряд.
You people always need to put labels on everything.
Ну и как бы ты назвал такую лису, как я?
What name would you give to a fox like
people.
me? Dude, let me choose. Come
Даже
on.
знаю.
Oh, I don't know.
Но я читал про лису по имени Алиса.
I've read about Elisa the
А
fox.
что?
You know what?
Я не
I
против.
don't mind. Ah, no! We can't name her because then we gotta fucking keep her.
Now we gotta feed her.
Yeah.
Пусть будет Алиса.
Oh, her name changed. No! It's over. I'll be Elisa. I couldn't understand if she was joking or not. I turned around as if looking for an answer from the dog from the dark sky devoid of dawn.
It's a weird way to describe a dog, but okay.
I don't think that was a descriptor, but you know what? Whatever
know.
floats your boat.
My silent questions were left unanswered. The school's outline was already in our sight. That guy's smoking. Those 2 or 3 kids are smoking. We're having a good time.
This is
Gotta
Russia.
stay warm somehow.
A giant brick box stuck in the endless night. Lights in the windows didn't bode well for me. Didn't bode well. The warden trees were guiding the schoolyard. Ooh, screams, childish laughter, and someone's whistling tore up the silence. I went here with Mom when we just moved, and the place looked cozy at that time. Empty corridors that smelled of polish, puffy snow outside.
Ah, no, it is Polish.
Mm-hmm. Was it Polish?
No.
No. Fuck you. The second time I came alone to get the books and just kept on imagining my peers. Rolling down the railing, grade schoolers running to the library, and teachers marching down the corridor with an air of self-importance around them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
High schoolers were smoking at the entrance in track pants and wool caps, perched on their foreheads. Their appearances destroyed the last hopes for a cozy school. Their stingy eyes and the teeth yellow from nicotine, their smirks, all of it had the same gloomy effects as the cloudy winter morning.
Why you don't smoke
Absorbed by
it?
my thoughts, I completely forgot about my companion.
После уроков жду тебя на заднем дворе,
I'll wait for you at the backyard after school,
возле повешенного.
near the hanged man.
Возле кого?
Okay.
Near what? She just ignored my question.
Не опаздывай.
Don't be late. I hesitated. Blowing hot and cold again, Mom always said when I would have trouble choosing between two options. Thinking about Mom helped me reply.
Я после школы сразу домой.
I'm going straight home after school.
Эх, Антоша, Антоша, это я тебя так просто отпустила.
Well, Antosha, I'm going to let you off the hook.
Другие
But
же
the others will creep
незаметно
up to you with
подкрадутся
their
со своими
smiles and sink their teeth into
улыбочками
you.
и вцепятся.
Won't be
Клещами
able to
не
shake them
оторвешь.
off easily.
Попомни мои слова.
Remember my words. What the fuck? Yo, no. I was the one who saw that, right?
No.
Chris,
weren't.
you saw that shit.
Yeah.
I
What'd
don't know
you see?
what you're talking about.
I don't know. What you're
Dude,
talking about.
dude. No, her fucking mouth opens, dude. The fox mask doesn't do that.
You sure about that?
The
you
fox
not seen
opened
furry
her
masks?
mouth in a wide yawn. Not like
Sure,
that,
you
with
know
like a
you're not wrong,
realistic
Dave.
mouth and fucking
Man,
fuck
this
off,
can
all
is
of you.
Loaded.
Yeah. What kind of trick is this? Someone running in the distance called out my name. I instinctively turned around. A huge snowball whizzed past my shoulder and hit the dog. It whimpered
Oh.
and ran towards the spring. The darkness devoured it.
That's a dark way of saying that.
Oh my god, she's gone. The fox girl was also nowhere to be seen. She dissolved into frosty air. Or was she hiding in my shadow? I gulped and swallowed the gum. Unlucky. Yeah. After taking a deep breath, I went towards the school, towards the... Oh my god, towards the
Cutlets.
cutlet. Yeah, I'm getting there. Towards the cutlets and dough. Towards the light raining down on the snow.
What the fuck is that sentence?
Stare at everything.
Whose nest is this, I wonder?
Covered in snow.
A thieving magpie? Then it probably has all sorts of shiny things in it. Pieces of colorful glass, bottle caps, polished coins, or child braces. A tall man was standing near the gate, puffing out clouds of smoke into the wind. He didn't look like a teacher. Was he a PE guy, maybe? I carefully studied his face that looked like it was cut from a piece of granite, and his hair lip that was holding down a cigarette. He was playing around with car keys and staring back at us. The light from the cigarette was reflecting in his eyes that were sitting deep in his eye sockets. I froze in place. The hulking man lazily tore off his eyes from us and walked towards the road. There's a fresh-looking Volga? What the fuck? Parked nearby. Yeah. With one of its front wheels perched up in an icy curb. Bleh. Black like Sooth. As if it was straight out of the horror story Dad loved to tell me when we hid in the attic during the thunderstorm. I remember him always wearing a sad smile while mentioning the black car that snatched children. He would say, "It looks like a funeral car on the inside, white curtains and all. And it has DSC in its license plate. Do you know what that means? Death to Soviet children." Funny, I was born in the USSR too. A buzzing crowd of upperclassmen with their winter hats tipped to the side. I'd better not draw their attention. Oh, guess what? We have to go through the front of the school, so guess what's going to happen? Oh, I guess they ignored me.
Nothing's gonna happen.
I could hear muffled voices behind the doors, saw blinking lamps. Darkness creeped along the windows, and it felt like the school was drifting in the open space like a lonely, lost spaceship. After going up to the second floor, I noticed a crowd around the notice board. Everyone was taking part in a lively discussion. Attention, child missing. Vova, I'm not saying that. 10 years old. Volvo, not saying that. 10 years old, grade 4. I can't read that. He left his home on January the 5th around 1600 and never returned. Was last seen at the bridge over the Smordian River. He was wearing an orange coat with a hood, a black wool cap, and a scarf, mittens with green stripes. Might have had plastic toy gun on him. Oh, that's a clue for later, guys.
Yeah.
Features: 142 centimeters tall, skinny, brown hair and green eyes. Please call these numbers if you have any information about him. Okie dokie. I moved closer and took a look at something everyone was interested in through a wall of backpacks. There's a piece of paper with something printed on it, glued to the left of the notice board. I already read it! No, man! I squinted and got close for nothing. Vova's an ugly kid. He's very pixely. No! What is happening?
Give
Give me the backlog. There a piece of paper, child missing. Vova, whatever was his name, a 4th grader. On that gray print, Vova looked dead, with black mouth and dark, empty eye sockets. Could it be that the darkness, dwelling deep in the forest, invaded his pores and mutilated his face? A plastic toy gun couldn't protect him from the whispering branches and the howling wind. Empty eyes of the lost boy pierced through my soul as if pleading. Unable to meet his stare, I turned around and rushed to the window, took a seat on the windowsill. The corridor was slowly filling up with children in groups of few. Nobody paid me any mind. That's how it's meant to be, kid. In the darkness of the school toilets, child voices were hammering a nursery rhyme.
Для медведя, для лисы, зайчик кушать принеси.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
For the fox and for the bear, bunny tasty meals prepare. I turned my head towards them, trying to get a better look at their features, but then my attention was stolen by a loud clicking sound. A female teacher marched down the corridor with her chin raised up high. Her heels were hitting the floor like miniature hooves.
What? What? 2 different art styles there, lady.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
really
say
weird.
very different. She doesn't even have eyes. The poor lady on the right or left. My bad. She looks like
That's how it
Elsa.
goes when people are old.
Dude, that's
Does.
I know,
no. This game's ruined
Honestly,
now.
that's how I viewed like adults when I was a young kid.
Yeah, kind of like
Lazy,
yeah.
so far. And these kids are just like, oh, yep, I know them.
A girl was
I mean,
trailing
is
her
that how you
every
viewed
step.
yourself when you were young?
She
Like
was
that girl
also
from
looking
Frozen?
pompous, stopping along the way and whispering some secrets to her friends' ears. She was probably a class rep since she was carrying an attendance register book.
Екатерина, возьми, пожалуйста.
Oh, why such a gay ass name? How the fuck? Ekaterina. Ekaterina.
I think it was Ikaterina.
Ekaterina. Ekaterina. Take this, please.
It's just like Ekaterina.
The teacher opened the classroom door, and the crowd of children swarmed in, screaming and pushing. Ew! Ew! I don't like how she's looking at me. Look how she's looking at us, dude.
Yeah.
That's so creepy. Oh, why the fuck does that keep happening?
It's like the porn version of Elsa.
Yeah.
Not that I know that would look like.
We know. We've known for years now, man.
I know what the porn version of everything looks like.
Yeah.
Out of all of them, a tall, red-headed fat boy caught my attention. His face was full of blisters. He looked like the insides of a pomegranate.
That is a fucking
A
insult
bad
right
feeling
there.
risen up the hair on the back of my head. I've seen boys like him before. Unsettled eyes, cackling laughter.
Don't need to make
The girl, who was a
like that.
smaller copy of the teacher, warned the boy with a wave of her hand and entered the room through the clearing in the crowd. Some other guys stood in the way of the crowd, and Redhead immediately shoved him.
Топай резче, мудила.
Move your legs, moron.
Ow.
A few boys flew ahead first, flailing his hands, trying to keep his balance. The fatso burst out laughing, and a couple of kids joined his nasty cackling. He has the grossest fucking teeth I've ever seen. I'm
He
gonna-
is not pleasant.
Dude, he doesn't have the looks to be a bully. He needs to be the bullied.
Yeah. Their laughter sounded like someone was snipping with huge garden scissors. The classroom sucked all of its kids in. The corridor stood empty. There's 2 over there still. I wanted to grow
No, there's
roots
not.
and stay on the windowsill.
Ooh, shite.
Just a handful of lampposts outside were battling the darkness, writhing like fluorescent fish in the black ocean. Maybe I can still run away, go outside, dissolve in the dark. I imagine myself running through snow, how it squeaks under my boots, and how I'm becoming lighter and lighter with every step. The ringers. What?
So,
Like
gotta say, why are they at school while the moon is still out?
I don't know. The ringer's trill blew that illusion away. I tore myself from the window with great effort, then took a couple of deep breaths, trying to at least to calm down my mad pulse and enter the classroom. The prim teacher looked at me over the frame of her glasses, clearly annoyed.
Я новенький.
I'm the transfer student.
Мне вот сказали к вам подойти.
I was told to come here. The snowy forest trail was winding in front of my eyes. The pines rustled, but I didn't sound predatory anymore. Oh, I didn't even need to translate that one. She buried herself in the registry and flicked through the
А
pages.
фамилия-то как?
Your last name?
Петров.
Petrov.
Громче говори.
What are you mumbling
Чего
there?
мямлишь?
Say it clearly.
Петров.
Petrov.
Нет такого.
You're not on the list. She measured me with a long, heavy stare, as if trying to see if I was lying. I wanted to sink through the floor. Hazy faces observed all of that from the left. The classroom breathed and snored in unison, like living organism, like a dangerous
Ты не
beast.
ошибся?
Are you sure?
Нет такого в списке.
I don't have you in my registry. My knees chose the worst time to start shaking, and I felt dizzy. How the fuck are you gonna question a little kid? He doesn't know. I clutched my fist so hard my knuckles became
Мне
white.
сказали, 204 кабинет, Лилия Павловна, 6 В.
God damn. They told me to come to the classroom 204 to ask for Lilia Pavlovna, class 6C. Apparently, everyone in the classroom took my words for some sort of joke because they were all laughing.
Что за бардак?
What's wrong with this school? The classroom fell silent. The kids hid their smirks for a better occasion.
Понаберут студентов.
Why do we hire so many interns?
Только знает, что губяки свои малевать. А я разгребай, значит.
Oh, she seems kind of salty. They all know how to put lipstick all over their bulging lips. When it comes to real problems, I have to solve everything.
А бумаги-то кто заполнять будет? Не первый раз ведь уже.
How do they send you here without any proper paperwork? We've had the same thing happen so many times already.
Подожди здесь. Сейчас.
Wait here. I'll be back. Yes, leave me alone standing up
Сейчас я
front.
им устрою.
After I have a little chat with them. Oh, this is the most awkward shit I've ever seen, bro. This poor kid.
Like, alright, fuckers, I'm the teacher
Wouldn't want to be in
now.
this situation.
He doesn't look like a bitch though. That's like one thing. Like he doesn't
No.
look like super nerdy. I guess the only weird thing is he's got like snow white hair, or he's blonde, I guess, in Russia. That's just kind of odd.
Maybe it's the fact that it's black and white.
Yeah. No, he's either blonde or has white hair. He mentioned it at some point. The teacher flew past me, mumbling something to herself in righteous anger, and I was left standing at the center of the classroom, like a convict in front of a firing squad. I lowered my gaze, feeling the mocking stares from all around. The classroom directed at me.
What? You want some of this?
They prickled my skin, dancing on it like laser sights.
What?
Once again, I imagine running away from this place, fighting the clawing wind, soaring high above the pines in one long jump, with the wind in my back as my only companion. The eyes of my future classmates were asking, this new boy, is he one of us or an outsider? Somebody whispered something, and a stifled laughter rolled through the classroom.
Доску вытри!
Wipe the board. It was easy to guess who was the main prankster
Эй,
here.
очкарик!
Hey, Four Eyes.
Ты чё, не только слепой, но еще и глухой?
Are you not only blind but also deaf?
Доску вытри, говорю!
I said wipe the board. My knees weren't the only shaking part of my body anymore. I was trembling from head to toe, and I prayed for the teacher to come back sooner. My prayers were answered by the power of that bead. Hey, there's the stuck-up bitch
Ну
sitting
что
there.
мне с тобой делать-то?
And what should I do with you now?
Куда сажать, а?
Oh, there's an empty desk right next to the bully. Where will you sit?
Давай-ка сядь, наверное, с Семеном.
Well, you can sit with Semyon, I guess.
Он все равно один.
He's even got
He's
a
alone
thumb.
anyways. Fuck.
Еще
that's-
чего?
No way. The fatso put his backpack on the seat beside him in defiance, scratching his belly and smirked.
Ты опять за старое?
Are you back to your old tricks?
Снова бабушку
Should I
в
call
школу
your grandma
вызывать?
here again? The classroom went silent. Yeah, that's so tough, huh, fat ass?
А чё она мне сделает?
And what's she gonna do?
Не она, так я тебе сделаю.
I'll be the one to do something if she doesn't.
Рюкзак убрал быстро.
Put away your backpack now. Simon didn't move a muscle. He started studying the portraits of writers on the wall, looking bored. I need to do something to resolve this somehow, to save myself. I cleared my throat and continued in a stifled voice that sounded nothing like me.
Я могу за последнюю парту сесть.
I can sit in the last row.
Там, кажется, свободно.
I think there's a free seat. The teacher snorted loudly. She looked at me, and then at Simeon, and then back at me.
Ладно. Садись пока туда.
Fine. Go there for now.
А с тобой, Бабурин, мы еще поговорим.
And you, Barbin. Barbin. I'll talk with you later.
Чтобы подошел после уроков.
Come to me after
Будешь по
classes.
классу дежурить, ясно?
You'll be the one on cleaning duty, got it? Simeon forced out that twisted smile. Juicy pimples were growing out of the tips of his nose, ripe for the taking.
Ew.
No, you sick fuck. I walked carefully, afraid to stumble and fall, causing another outburst of laughter from everybody. I took my seat at the back at the last table, where I was met with a pile of old posters. The outcasts took their seats, and the class was ready to start.
Вот и хорошо. Начнем урок.
Now that's settled, let's start the class. Please skip ahead. Like, can we do this any
Тема.
longer?
Традиции русской
Oh,
и мировой
come on,
литературы
where's
в
the time
рассказе
skip?
Зощенко «Не надо врать».
Dude, we're actually gonna have to sit through 6 or 8 hours of just actual Russian schooling now. Today's theme is traditions of Russia and the international literature of Zoshenko's Don't Lie. The fatso turned back to me. His stare informed me of the coming days, weeks, and months of bullying. I've got my eyes on you, said his watery look. I hope he gets fucking kidnapped.
He's so fucking ugly. Jesus Christ.
Just after a couple periods, I'd already noticed a huge yellow spit stain in my notebook. Then at the cafeteria, this Simeon accidentally spilled a glass of compote on me. A dessert drink brewed of a mix of dry fruits and berries. And then he flailed his hands around after exiting the toilet so some of the liquid from his hands would get on me. Just before the final period for today, Simeon pushed me into the buzzing crowd of girls from our class. No!
Oh.
Dude, no! It happened. Oh, how far will they go? Keep going. Are they gonna just slide off screen? Oh, she hit a wall.
So did he.
Oh no.
Right
This
in her
is
chest.
anime.
Oh,
This
dude, I
is-
was just talking good. She looks so upset.
She does. She looks
What
very
did you-
unhappy.
They made way cursing, but I couldn't hold my balance and ended up ramming my face into the girl I took for the class rep before me, right in her chest.
Ай!
Katya. Her name is Katya.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I immediately stepped back, dying from embarrassment.
Прости, ты в порядке?
I'm sorry, are you alright? Dude, this is not gonna end well. Huh. Oh, okay, thank God, this is going a lot better. I thought she was gonna immediately turn into a psycho. Then she suddenly put her hands on her hips. Those aren't her hips, but okay.
Нет, ну вы посмотрите на него.
Will you look at him?
Облапал меня прямо у всех на глазах.
Oh, wow,
oh,
she's a
look,
bitch.
these cunts.
This is
very
literally just your average slice of life anime now.
Mm-hmm.
Я сейчас все маме расскажу.
I'll tell my mom. Who's your mom?
Тебя из школы выгонят, извращенец.
They'll expel you, pervert. There was some sort of sadistic pleasure in her eyes as she was a child who was about to put a lit-up match to the a what? The Schaefer beetle? Schaefer beetle.
Schaefer. I believe it's.
I don't like that look.
Yeah,
That's
I have no
a.
idea. I'm just guessing for most of these.
I don't like that look in her face.
Я нечаянно, меня толкнули.
I didn't mean to. He pushed me.
Все видели. Слепых среди нас нет.
We all saw that, you know. No blind among us. Oh no! She she stared at my glasses while showing me a creepy smile.
Okay, yeah, it's Schaefer.
Schaefer? Okay.
Yeah, it's Schaefer.
I started to fume on the inside, but Simeon's laughter cooled my head.
Толкнули?
I
Чё,
pushed you.
правда?
You sure?
I'm very sure.
Why? I want to know why she's friends with him. He's gross. He swaggered up to me and
Family.
enveloped me in the smell of sunflower seeds and rotting teeth, and then pushed me to the ground.
Oh no.
Вот так,
Like
да?
this, huh?
И чё
Oh, my
ты
sound-
сделаешь?
What you gonna do now? Not really
I've seen
anything.
enough anime to know where this is going.
The bowling towered over me as if saying, "Come on, hit me." Let
This
me
about
see
to be
you
an
try.
anime rage moment.
Endure.
Dave.
Punch
and
that
then
child
punch
in
him
his
in the
stupid face right goddamn now.
Yeah, save and
Yeah.
punch him in the face.
All right,
He's
boys.
absolutely gonna kick your ass. Anton is not strong enough for this.
Слушай,
Let's see that.
Listen, you. My throat went dry, my lips were moving on their own, and my voice was skinned to a stifled squeal. Simeon wore a mocking
Давай,
smile.
давай, продолжай, очкарик.
Go on, Four
Чё
Eyes.
примолк-то?
Why did you stop?
Нам всем очень интересно.
We're all waiting. Dude, I should bring the axe from my dad's like little Harry Potter cupboard and hit him with it.
Если еще
No, I was
хоть
gonna
раз
go
меня
hold John
тронешь...
Wick on him and stab
If you
him
ever
in the throat
touch
with
me
a pencil.
again. Dude, can I just punch him? That's what the option I clicked. In the mouth. Just deck him once.
Натронул.
I
И
did.
чё?
So what?
Еще хоть раз.
Dude,
Can we
I'm
get
alright.
like
This is
fighting?
dude, I'm just looking like a bitch now.
And top. Why is he
Punch him in the
being
nuts.
Even if you
Well,
lose,
I know they're
dude,
small, but
hit 'em.
You're at point blank. You can hit him.
you can hurt him at least.
Тронул.
God, here.
А вот
Once
еще.
more.
И еще.
And again.
И
And
еще.
again.
И еще.
He poked me with his finger so hard that my head tilted backwards. Dude, why is our fucking protagonist such a little bitch?
Just attack.
I must not cry,
What?
or I'll be done for.
Punch
Чё
him in
ты
the
мне
back.
сделаешь,
Punch him in the
мямля?
face.
What will a wimp like you do to me? My vision went blurry. My soul tore off from the floor. I rushed forward and threw a random punch without looking.
You're gonna punch the girl.
Yeah! I fucking hit him. What I saw when I opened my eyes was beautiful and horrifying at the same time. Simeon was holding his ear and blinking in amazement. Was I the first person to rebel against his absolute rule? I needed to run, but I was already surrounded by his cronies.
Лилия Павловна!
Lillian what the fuck? Pavlovna?
Лилия Павловна!
Petrov just hit Bourbon.
ударил!
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Simeon's cheeks grew even redder as his pimples even wider with heads of larvae.
Ew.
Ew.
But a smile
the
flashed
worst
on his
way to
face that was only noticed among his comrades. He got really close to me. The smell of rotten teeth washed over me.
Тебе
You are
пиздец.
fucking done. His voice was evil and dangerous, like someone tore off the lid from a kettle with boiling fat. I was waiting to get hit, counting the thumps of my heart and guessing where his fist would go. The solar
Dial
plexus,
back.
the jaw, the nose. But he just turned around and walked off. I thought cold and sober and extremely rational popped up in my head. I'm going to get killed today.
No, you're not.
I was late to leave the school after classes on purpose. Simeon didn't attend the last period, so I was hopeful. What if he decided to dodge the cleaning duty and ran home forgetting all about me? I heaved a sigh of relief like someone on death row whose execution was delayed by a
hanging
day.
man.
But I didn't let myself forget his tone, his vengeful gaze, and his scary, electrified smirk. While the other students were leaving the school, I laughed loudly. I was pretending to skim through my books near a window. I was staring outside, nervous. Simeon was nowhere to be found in the front yard or near the school gate. I didn't really believe I was this lucky, so I decided to be extra cautious and stay for some more time in the corridor that was gradually getting less crowded. All of a bustle moving to the first floor. There was a skeleton peeking out of the biology classroom. Some jokester put a cap on the American condor on its head. The sound of running water were coming from the bathroom. I was the only person left in the whole school. I'm not alone, a sudden thought came to mind. I remember the missing boy. His portrait was on the notice board near the schedule. I remember his smile, him looking at me, and the fact that he is most likely already dead.
Привет.
Hello? I shuddered and turned around. At first, my eyes stumbled upon the black violin case.
Is it Fox
Then I
Girl?
noticed a girl from my class was holding it. I don't. I feel
She
like
is
she's
kind of
she's
similar
weird enough to
eyes.
be. I feel like she's weird enough to be the fox girl.
No, the Fox Girl had more longer eyelashes. Never mind.
I guess,
I'm
yeah.
The Fox Girl. Because you can see her eyelashes, and they're fairly long.
She sat in the first row of the second column. I could swear I caught her looking at me a couple of times. And I was sneaking glances at her myself. Fucking whore. Sometimes it just feels nice to look at something pretty. The spring, the sky, or the girl that's not in the crowd that laughs at Simeon's jokes. And she wasn't whispering the dirty laundry of other people to Katya. She spent all breaks just like me, staying in the classroom or looking in the window or drawing something in her green notebook.
Здравствуй.
Hello. I turned red and pretended I was studying the pattern on the wooden floor.
Круто ты ему врезал.
Whatever
Why
you
is
say,
everyone so
Fox.
sadistic, dude? Why is everyone in this fucking game like always like, yeah? It was cool the way you hit him.
Это вышло случайно. Почти.
It was just an accident. Almost. I started shoving books in my backpack to at least put something in my hands.
Вроде Семен раньше таким не был.
Simeon wasn't like that before.
Он к нам недавно
He also
перевелся.
transferred here just recently.
Бабушка мне его
His
по
grandma
секрету
told me
сказала,
that
что он
it
словно
almost felt like he
взбесился.
went mad.
Семена даже старшеклассники побаиваются.
Even the
Представляешь?
upperclassmen fear Simeon. Did you know?
А ты вот молодец.
But you're different. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely beat.
Не струсил.
You are
Oh,
brave.
Definitely.
I mumbled
But
in
you're-
reply.
that's all that matters.
What the fuck? Gets a compliment from a female? Mm-hmm. What the fucking... Yeah, right. Me, brave. A hero that has been standing around in the hallway to avoid a beating. The girl looked at me with her clear, attentive
А ты
eyes.
за рекой живешь?
Do you live over the river?
В том деревянном доме?
In that wooden house?
Ну да.
Yeah.
Там, наверное, страшно.
Must be scary living there.
Да еще через лес идти.
And you also have to cross the forest.
Я бы так не смогла.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Whatever you say, fox chick. I know it's... We know it's you,
We
motherfucker!
know what's up.
I shivered at the mention
Again,
of
I
the
don't
Well,
forest.
know.
don't
It's her, like
you
you said.
remember one of them was playing the violin when they were dancing?
Yeah! Yeah!
You were right. But the thing is, again, I'm not sure because when you saw the Fox chick, her eyelashes were a fuck ton
Well,
longer.
maybe it wasn't the fox playing it. Maybe it was this chick, alright? I don't know. But
You're right. She might have been the other one. We don't remember exactly which
dude,
one.
open the case. I bet there's a fox mask inside. Come on, open it up. Alright. I thought of the intertwining branches of a snake-like trail of endless darkness that spread like mold among the crooked trees. So I straight up lied.
Да не так уж там и страшно.
It's not that
А что
scary.
тебя так пугает?
What's so scary about it for you? She smiled after a brief pause, as if brushing off a daydream.
Да так,
Well,
ничего.
actually, never mind.
Меня, кстати, Полина зовут.
My name is Paulina, by the way.
А меня
That's a
Антон.
nice name. I'm Anton. She knows.
Ну, это я знаю.
I already know that. Fucking creepy bitch. What the fuck? She's stalking me. Paulina, this is fucking...
Слушай, Антон,
Hey, Anton. She stumbled as if trying to decide whether she should continue.
а что ты делаешь после школы?
What are you doing after school? My chest
Nothing
felt
now.
prickly after her innocent question, yet somehow it felt pleasant.
Ничего такого.
Nothing much. I gotta get home to my sister. I don't like this. This is getting, nothing much. I stumbled and didn't finish my sentence.
I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What?
Was that the end of this? No! It can't be the end, please.
Yeah, look. Her eyelashes are so much longer.
Yeah, they're pointier too. Like,
Yeah.
Alisa's predatory smile flashed in front of my eyes. Her playful eyes and the slits of the mask were probably just a product of my imagination, though. What if that fox girl was waiting for me after the school? Or was it another of her weird jokes? I wonder if she's hiding a big red tail under her coat. I suddenly got covered with beads of sweat, like after PE class. I wanted to take a shower, as if just thinking of the fox girl made me dirty. Wait a minute, kid. What are you on about? Let's get a recap on what you just... Alright. I wonder if she's hiding a big red tail under her coat. I suddenly got covered with beads of sweat, like after a PE class. And the next thing he says, I wanted to take a shower, as if just thinking of the foxy girl made me dirty. Soiled my clothes, lured me into the forest embrace. Dude, what is this kid smoking? This kid has to be a furry.
No,
Oh, I mean, look at the screen. He's smoking lots.
Yeah.
that's cocainer.
Just take me back to the other Alright.
У меня сейчас занятие, скрипка,
Cocainer.
а потом
I
я
have a
свободна.
violin lesson, and then I'll be free.
Дедушка мне репетитора нанял.
My grandparents hired me a private tutor.
Наш
Oh,
учитель
nice
музыки,
flex,
он же
bitch.
скрипач.
Our music
Да,
teacher is a
здесь, в
violinist,
поселке,
and he
ему
doesn't have
некому
anyone to teach
преподавать.
her except for me.
Только мне.
Oh, we can make that too, real quick.
She waved her free hand in the air, imitating the movement of a bow on a violin string. I could almost hear the music. I chased Alicia out of my head. I looked at Paulina's lips, catching her every word, and was frozen from the unusual sensation. They were warm, soothing, and tingly. This fucking kid is something. I felt like I was very
Anton's first
small,
boner.
and the feelings were immense, and they couldn't fit inside
Тут
me.
говорят, что у нас в поселке
They said that there's a
маньяк
serial
завелся.
killer on the loose in the village.
Раньше со школы меня
Normally,
всегда
Grandpa would
дедушка
escort
забирал,
me home
но в
from school,
последнее
but
время
he's been
ему не
sick lately.
здоровится.
I snuck a glance at Vova's photo. His eye wells were studying me.
Oh, what
His
the
lips
fuck?
were
He's
wearing
turned into a
black
gremlin.
lipstick. Yeah, it's getting worse every time we see him. It was not that like his smile was not like that last time we looked at it.
Yeah, no, it was not that fucking evil. Or, you know, it looked like one of those...
I
It
can
looks
actually
like one of
tell
those
it's a
old...
cat now too.
Yeah,
It looks like one of those old pictures from D&D.
just like the portraits on a gravestone.
Ты не подумай, я не трусишка, просто...
I'm not a coward. It's just
Просто мне кажется,
I
что
think I'll be
с тобой
safer
будет
together with you.
безопаснее. Антон,
will you go home with me,
ты
Anton?
сможешь проводить меня
I
до дома?
feel like I'm going to get jumped if I go home with her. I feel
You're
like
totally in
Well, somebody's
cahoots
definitely
with
gonna
what's his
get
face.
jumped, but, I mean, you know.
there it was. Finally, everything that I read about in the adventure books, everything that I dreamt about was seeping into my life. A mysterious crime, a beautiful stranger, and a heroic duel. A duel. Thinking of Simeon instantly sobered me up, returned me back to the earth, and it started shaking under my feeling like a deck of a ship. If only I could rise to the occasion in front of Paulina. Because no matter how brave I was trying to act, it was obvious for both of us that I wouldn't be able to stand a chance against a big guy like that. And him knocking me out won't even be the worst of it. The worst part is that Paulina will see all of that, and she'll laugh at me like everybody else does. No, I don't need anybody to see me in such a shameful state.
Сегодня вряд ли получится.
I doubt I'll be able to today.
Ты же знаешь, Семен,
You know
скорее всего,
Simeon's waiting for
караулит
me
на
outside.
школьном дворе. Лучше мне с ним
I need to
разобраться
deal with him
лично,
one-on-one,
по-мужски.
like a man. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
Again, absolutely.
Глупости какие.
Nonsense. Paulina brushed off some hair off her forehead, and I sensed a weak aroma of blackberry.
Dude, I bet she has a giant forehead.
A weak aroma.
I did not think that's what you were gonna say, but all right. Paulina was like water when
What did you think I was gonna
you were
say?
thirsty. You gulp it down and still wanted more. I remember the summer evenings at the country house The fire's pungent smoke, the berries hanging over the fence from the neighbors, and a soft cover of pine needles under my soles. Those few peaceful days when I felt completely safe. My mom resting in the hammock, my dad putting meat on a skewer. Could I have foreseen the upcoming catastrophe in the crackle of the coals, and our parents' laughs and the smell of the fleeting July? Could I have seen how fragile that world was?
Думаешь, этот дикарь будет честно драться?
Do you really think that savage will give you a fair fight?
Со своими дружками набросится всем скопом.
He'll just
Опомниться
swarm you
даже
with
не
his
дадут.
friends without giving you a chance to catch a breath. Polina suddenly flashed a devious smile.
Но если мы пойдем вместе, это их ошарашит.
But if we go together, they'll be put off.
Я же не только первая скрипка на деревне. Я ведь еще и девочка.
I'm not only the first violin of this village, I'm also a girl.
Слышала от знакомого хулигана, что он никогда не нападает на кого-то в присутствии девушки.
I've heard from a delinquent I know that he'll never attack someone when there's a girl around.
Представляешь, у
imagine?
них кодекс чести такой.
They have this weird code of honor. A delinquent you know. I thought worried. I'm fucking retarded, guys. I'm gonna give myself a.
Taller, more handsome.
Is he better than me? Taller?
What are you
More
gonna give
handsome?
yourself?
I bet it's a girl. I bet the delinquent's a girl. I'm betting on it. I'm going to give myself that. You know what's that thing where you shove like a needle through your eye socket?
A lobotomy.
Yeah, I'm gonna lobotomy myself because I can't do this.
Lobotomize.
Ой, мне на музыку
Oh,
пора.
I have to go to music class.
Oh fuck.
She made a couple of steps and stopped. Amazing. Paulina didn't look like those beauties from the magazine posters or the actress from the movies. But in the flickering light of the ceiling lamps, she looked much more alluring.
А ты играешь на чем-нибудь?
Can you play anything? My parents bought me a guitar a couple years
mean on
ago.
the tuba.
I immediately remembered my meager attempts at making music. Change. We're all waiting for a change. Whatever. What is this? Victor Tsoysod, a singer from the frontman of a popular Soviet rock band, Kino, that played a mix of new wave and post-punk. Their hit songs, Permanent Changes, is one of the most popular rock tracks of the new Russian era, died in a car accident. Troya's song echoed my thoughts and my desire to change something. That guitar got lost somewhere, as if refusing to move to the old house near the forest. I think my parents gave it away to someone that needed it.
Увы, не играю.
I don't, sadly.
Жалко.
A pity.
Ну ладно,
Oh, well.
я побежала.
I'll be going.
Пока!
Пока. Bye.
Bye.
Her shot was captured by the loud echo. Her shoes also echoed through the school hallways.
Пока.
Omega, do you not like
Baka.
blackberries?
Bye.
What?
I wasn't sure
You
if
not like
Pauline heard me.
blackberries?
I looked out the window again. The schoolyard was empty, just a couple of grade schoolers throwing snowballs at each other. Nobody who looked like a hulking simian with his cronies. This was giving me hope. What should I do? Pauline could become my friend, the first one in this new place, and besides, she may be in real danger of meeting a killer. And I'll be here to her defender or knight. And even though my inner voice was hesitant in whispering about running away from the killers, lurking in the woods at night, Paulina was worth a risk. But the red cunning fox was also intriguing. She promised me to help look for Vova, and this will bring me a reward. More money will almost guarantee peace in my family. Gifts for Olya. I imagine my sister happy, those girls who get prizes from Supnov in the finest hour. A Soviet Russian TV host, the most prolific showman of the Russian kids' TV in the 90s. He hosted teen quizzes as well as computer entertainment shows. Supnov died on December 8th, 2001 when he crashed his snowmobile into a river pier. This game is like super fucking morbid. She'll be dancing with famous singers, maybe a new popular boy band like I'm not reading another one. My mom and dad hugging in the Ostinkov Pavilion. And then all of us going to Disneyland.
It's still about Disneyland.
I'm
Just
going to
Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Always about Disneyland.
No, guys, there's you can't make me choose between the two girls. All right, gentlemen. Are we staying with Paulina, the human girl who definitely isn't a serial killer, or she might be a serial killer trying to lure us in? Where do we go after the sneaky fox?
Let's go say hi to the fox.
What if
I
they're
wanna
the
see
same
the
We can
person?
always just talk and be like, hey, you want to chat? And then we can go bring Polina home afterwards.
That's probably not going to give us that option.
No,
It
it
will
won't,
not.
but logic isn't allowed in these games.
True.
So what are we betting on, boys?
We're doing the fox, I think.
Dave?
I guess Fox is
Oh,
what the
there's
majority
eyes
wants.
There.
Oh, man. Yeah, she's like chilling.
Oh, I didn't even notice her. She's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not menacing at all. I totally
No.
don't regret my decision.
And why are we climbing out the window? Wait, is there other things?
Oh yeah, there are. A mop bucket.
Take a look at a mop bucket
glove,
for that
and
wet ass pussy.
paper airplane.
Turn me around, I'll tell you who's stupid. I bet something offensive is written on the other side. I wonder how long would Sumi keep turning it around if he fell into his hands. An abandoned zinc bucket with a rag on the bottom of it, filled to the brim with
He knows
murky
what
tap
zinc
water.
is.
It reeked of salty chemicals, and the stench was so intense that it felt sick. I staggered away from it, praying that I didn't meet the same fate as the person on cleaning duty. Somebody left their school shoes on the windowsill. Judging from their size, they belonged to a boy my age. God, dude. Paulina? All right, go with the fox. We'll come back to this one because I like the other chick too. After closing my backpack, I ran down the stairs. This is probably the wrong choice. We're gonna get fucking beat up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I scanned my surroundings through the windows in the main hall. Nobody suspicious in sight. The school doors creaked. The sound was similar to the music from a thriller. The high note that comes before an intense scene. I ran around the school corner, trying not to catch anyone's attention. The smell of pastries and burnt sugar wafted from the school's cafeteria. I froze when I saw a silhouette in the second floor window. It must be Paulina, gliding a bow on a violin strings, with her head slightly tilted to the side. I wish I could hear the melody she played, but Paulina was only a dark silhouette on the window's yellow sheet. I dragged my feet forward. Why couldn't we make up a lie? Oh, it's the hanging man.
Yeah.
The net on the football goal in the yard fluttered in the wind. The same wind that hurled small white whirlwinds through the field. Somewhere nearby, an invisible tractor was humming, scaring away the crowd of cawing birds. The hum of its engine sounded like the howl of hungry beasts that chased me through the snowy desert. Elisa and her scary mask also came to mind. Right now, in the light of day, it was really hard to believe she was real. What did she say back then? At the backyard near the hanged man. What did she mean by that?
Извините.
Excuse me. The silhouette turned around the corner and walked deeper into the dead end, leaving cigarette smoke in its wake. It was an adult? A teacher, maybe? There's that creeper dude. There's drugs on the ground, man. A used syringe among the cigarette butts. I hope somebody just needed an insulin shot.
Yeah, that's some oh, nice.
I looked at the wall. There was a hangman drawn under the thin black line of resin. Someone played the hangman here. Something was scribbled on both sides of the man. Escape, fear, truth.
Ближе, мой сладкий.
Don't like that. Come closer, sweetheart. It took me a while to realize where the sound was coming from. My eyes strolled through the cul-de-sac at the school backyard through windows and snow. She's gonna jump out. One of the snow piles started trembling like a volcano before it erupts.
Дай твое сердце.
Give me your heart. All right, bet, bitch. Here, take it. In the blink of an eye, the white crust crumbled, and the fox jumped at me. I think this is a good decision. I think we made the right choice coming to see her.
Yeah.
She made a great... Dude, this has to be... I feel like this is the rich chick. I feel like it is because, like...
Oh, you're right. It might very well be.
Because she wouldn't want anybody to know. It's like her alter ego. I just think that'd be... Ah, dude, I don't know. This game is fucking great. I hope not.
I like the music.
She made a gracious bow, enjoying the effect of her appearance had on me. The silvers of snow shine on her coat. I couldn't even imagine that thinking about girls with tails can be this. I don't know what to compare it to. What? What is this? Why does he keep bringing up girls with tails? I couldn't even. Yeah, did I read that right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what that thinking about girls with tails can be this. I don't know what to compare it to. Yeah.
Okay. Something infectious, toxically sweet.
Отпор не дал, сердце
Fight
потерял.
back, or your heart is in my bag. She giggled so
pulls out like a pocket
enthusiastically
knife,
that it
like,
forced me
"Alright."
to smile. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. She could just be a part of my imagination too,
You could be fucking crazy.
because I take those like meds that are supposed to like balance me out.
Да ну тебя!
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I quickly rolled a ball of snow and threw it at Elisa. Oh my god, wait. It looked like her whole, like, all her fox eyes, like, completely blinked that time. Blink again, bitch. I know you will.
Blink, motherfucker, blink.
She tried to
like
dodge, but
Grandma.
it's too late and hit to the shoulder.
Ох ты ж! Гадкий
Ah.
мальчишка!
You insolent boy.
Да, вот такой я!
Yeah, that's me. The fox slowly backed down, trying to arm herself.
Ты хитер, да мы
You are
хитрый.
sly, but I'm a fox.
Ловок ты, да мы ловчей.
I think out of the box.
That was I.
Her retribution was swift. A snowball arched its way above the snowy yard, and the ravens flying in the air. I wanted to duck, but slipped and fell to my knees. And while I was getting up, I caught a huge chunk of snow with my face. It burned up from the cold. I swore loudly from immense disappointment.
Блядь!
Yeah, yeah. He said "bliat." These think words I heard in Sector Guz song in cassettes I hide from my parents.
Gaza.
Hillbilly punk.
Oh, damn.
He died from overdosing on drugs. Very cool.
Wow.
Of course he did.
Oh, that's probably.
If Dad heard this, he would have definitely gave me a good whipping. He had a very low tolerance towards obscene words and always communicated in clear Russian.
Да ладно тебе.
Oh, come on.
Не больно же совсем.
It can't hurt that much. She brushed off my hood as if She brushed off my hood as if to show compassion, took me by the elbow and helped me get up. With care uncharacteristic for a child, she took off my glasses, blew away the snowflakes that were stuck to them, and handed them back.
Вот так. 1-1, Тоша.
Now we are even, Tasha. I don't like how... I don't know. The girls in this game were very, like, all over the spectrum. Only people who were close to me called me that. And I haven't even seen her real face. I didn't know her last name, what class she was from, and if she had a real tail under her coat. Dude, forget about the tail! Fuck! This guy's so
Желаешь
weird.
отыграться?
Want to get ahead?
Мы хотели поискать Вову, помнишь?
We were going to look for Vova, remember?
Lучше поторопиться.
We better
а то
hurry
меня
before my
родители
parents start
станут
looking
искать.
for me. The fox let out a lazy yawn.
Hey!
Stop doing that, you fucking freak. Parents.
Как скучно.
Don't be so boring.
Занудой. Давай чуть-чуть поиграем. Все равно тебе дома тоскливо.
Is this just my sister? Let's play for a
She's
bit.
too
You're always
tall.
bored at home anyways. True.
А ты откуда знаешь?
How do you know that?
Тоже мне тайна.
It's not even a secret.
Со взрослыми да в
It's
четырех
always way too boring
стенах.
being locked in a house
Тоска
full of
смертная.
adults.
Всегда. У меня
Моя
от стен и
большая
взрослых нервный тик. Вот.
I get all jittery from both houses and parents, see? So that her parents are divorced.
We'll divorce her for life.
She just stepped back and forth. Her
Yeah.
her furry
Furry
fox
fox.
brows started twitching. I fake a laugh and reply, unsure whether being able to move parts of her mask like that was genuinely funny or not.
Ну
She's
же,
gonna
Тоша,
fucking eat us.
решайся.
Come on, Tosha, don't be scared.
Я же вижу,
I can see
ты
you want to
хочешь
play.
поиграть.
That's not weird at all.
Если победишь...
And if you win, the fox girl got dangerously close to me and stood on her tiptoes, almost touching my face with her rough little nose. I don't like the way you describe that. Playful fires danced deep in her eyes. She smelled nice, like berries in
Saccharin.
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 Is this the smell of independence and true freedom? I mean, the kind where all you have to do in your life is run wild and eat sweets. Her whispers poured into my ears like scolding hot water. That's not scolding. That's like scalding?
Scalding.
That doesn't... I thought it was
Scalding,
spelled
yeah.
with like a U. Scalding?
No, scalding's with an A.
What the fuck? I thought it was like AU something. Oh well.
Alternate
Если
universe.
победишь,
Right.
буду
If you
твоим
win,
провожатым.
I'll be your guide.
Поверь, мне есть
Believe
что
me,
тебе
I have lots of
показать.
things to show you.
Oh no.
Найдем твоего Вову.
Lots of things.
He will surely find you your Vovo for one. No. I felt if a giant invisible spring bent inside me. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. But the sensation was somehow not exactly unpleasant. I was so weird. It was so weird. I just had a conversation with Polina, and now Lisa was going to drag me along with her.
А если проиграю?
And what if I lose?
Душу из тебя
I'll
выцарапаю,
claw your
неженка.
soul, softy.
That's not a joke. She's not joking. She's gonna fucking do it.
Давай, скорей.
Come on, let's go. She burst out laughing, whipping the hem of her coat, and ran towards the road we used to come to school in the morning. Her promise. That sounded almost like a threat.
No shit.
Hypnotized me. I
What?
bent down and scooped up some snow. I wish I had a device that could tell whether Elisa was joking or being serious. Or is there always a third option with people like her? Between her jokes, her laughter, and her hot breathing on my... her hot breath on my ear. I wanted to win. To punish her for the lightness and freedom she possessed that was clearly too much for an average girl. When I, on the other hand, was possessed, or rather intoxicated by the thirst for adventure, by my curiosity. Just like that time when I ate the cherry from Mom's nalakvaka and lied down with my eyes closed while the bed was spinning underneath me. Nalvaka, a sweet alcoholic drink made from fruit and berries, often called berry vodka. It normally contains 25 to 30% of alcohol.
I think she's so little.
I spat, then cleaned my lips. Do you want to play Little Sister Fox? Nope. Nope. I'm going piss break. No. No. No.
Yeah.
No. I need to get a drink anyways. I'll be back in a moment. Little Sister Fox. That is a fucking saying right there.
Alright, I'm back. God, that's...
That was the fastest piss break I've ever seen.
Saw it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then, let's play. I was waiting to see that chick in one of the windows.
Crimson's not here, by the way.
Oh, where'd he go?
He went to go get some water.
Alright. Milk.
Mal.
Milk.
Some milk.
I like when I updated all the apps on my phone today, and it's been less than an hour, and I have to update a bunch of shit now. You back?
Yeah.
Alright. I armed myself with a snowball and chased the fleeing fox girl.
It looks
I
so
saw a
happy.
familiar street with a wooden post that didn't look scary anymore. They were just logs covered in snow. If I were to shout now, the guard dogs would start barking, and their owners would peek out of their windows. At least a small silhouette was mocking me from far away, so it was useless to try hitting her with a snowball for now. Waste of ammunition. Birches mutilated by the cold peeking out of the view along the clear roads. A giant snow pile towered near one of the trees. This was probably the place where the tractor brought all the snow from the village. A whole family of foxes would fit in such a pile. No, I thought. She's the only fox around here. She's alone. It is already too much. Hey, my second morning acquaintance was running around near the edge of the forest. The stray dog with a mangy tail. She sniffed around and marked the naked berry bush and ran towards the other ones. Elisa showed up from under the hill.
Жулька! За мной, девочка!
Zilka, follow me, girl. The dog's ears peeked up. It barked in agreement and followed her lead. We ran farther and farther, exchanging snowballs, laughing and stumbling. The winter forest towered in front of us, reaching for the low clouds. We were at the edge of its shadow, bony and almost... The fox hid behind a huge pine, clearly trying to get close to me and shove some snow down my collar. It was a good plan, but Zolka, who was running circles around her, gave her away. I broke off a dry branch and decided to act even trickier. I put my hat on it and peeked it from the other side of the pine. I'll make her think that it's my head. I bit my lip to stop myself from laughing, then jumped out from the other side and performed a point-blank throw. At least it probably cracked my plan right away, but it still let me win 3-1. I was wounded in the leg and she got shot in the chest and in the stomach, losing imaginary blood in front of my eyes, pleading for mercy while also choking from laughter.
Молюсь, жалься!
Ah, please, mercy.
Помираю!
Ha ha ha, I'm dying.
Да все, живи!
Okay, I'll let you live.
Спасибо, добрый рыцарь!
She's gotta be a figment of my imagination. If she's not, I might actually shit a brick. Thank
Just
you, O
an
valiant
entire
knight.
brick.
What'd you say, Crimson?
Just an entire brick.
She pretended to
I've
bow
heard
to
that.
me, then grabbed 2 full handfuls of snow and, like a dying warrior, threw them my way in a last-ditch effort. I dodged her attack easily, laughing uncontrollably, and being mad at the same time. I finished her with 2 precise shots.
Живи, живи!
Oh, I bet you did.
He'll let me live, huh?
Научил бы меня жить, раз умный такой.
Learn me how to do it if you're so smart.
I'll learn you a thing or
Молчи,
two.
ты умерла уже!
Shut up, you're already dead.
Тоже мне помеха.
Ha, when did that
Давай
stop me?
сыграем в кое-что поинтереснее.
Let's play something more interesting. I don't
Just
think
gonna glance
so.
over the part where she said, "When did that stop me?"
Yeah. Oh, is she dead? She's a ghost. She's haunting me. She dashed behind the trees after blowing snow in my direction. Yo, what if she died out in the woods and got eaten by foxes? So now she's like a weird fox spirit.
Раз, два, прилети, сова.
1, 2, time to play with you.
3, 4, 5, время поиграть.
No. 3, 4, 5, the
I bet
owl
the
will
fox is a
arrive.
whore.
Hey. Hey, man, I'm trying to get some, man. Don't judge. I hesitantly moved towards the windfall.
6, да, 6. Дыбом волчья шерсть.
6 on end, the wolf's gray fur will stand. So she said the wolf, the fucking owl. What else is she gonna say? I thought as I was a real tail gliding across the bushes. I rushed to the I rushed to the intertwined branches that helped Elisa to hide as if something was pulling me there. I had to move them, tear them off like spider webs. Branches sprang back in my face, but it felt like they were caressing my cheeks and not hitting them. I was sweating, but still had a lot of stamina left. I'll make sure to catch you, little fox. Yeah. Elisa's voice was wandering among the windfalls.
7, 8, бьем копытом озимь!
7, 8, stomp your hooves in wait. She's getting kind of violent with her chants.
She's like inciting the demons of the forest.
Seems like I underestimated you.
Думала, ты просто мальчик.
I thought you were just a boy. Confident that she was behind the dry pine, I rushed to intercept her, but the local acoustics tricked me. Her voice was already echoing from the other side.
Зайчик!
And you're a bunny. Oh no.
Шустренький,
So
хорошенький.
nimble, so cute. Ha ha ha. Oh no, dude. A snowball flew at me from the shadows, whistling near my
Я
ear.
тебе дам, зайчик.
I'll show you a bunny.
Дай мне зайчика, дай!
You know what they say about bunnies? They fuck.
Yeah, they
They
do.
make me sad.
Yeah, do that. Show me. Ugh. A bright fox fur coat flashed near a rotten stump. I rushed there, jumping over a ravine.
Зайчик, выходи скорей! Мясом
Bunny, show
накорми
yourself. Be
зверей!
brave. Give the beast fresh meat they crave. The furry collar that flashed from every tree was the most important thing in the world for me. My lips started trembling as if I was a cowboy that was chasing his prey. One jump and the fox was in my embrace, so soothed and desirable.
Ой, всё, ты победил!
Fine, fine, you win. She leaned against the scratchy bark, and started puffing.
Пожалуйста, давай немного отдохнем.
Please, let's have a break.
Ты слишком быстрый.
You're too fast,
Сильный.
too strong, too
Лакомый,
tasty.
Слишком.
Oh, it's even worse in Russian because like the slight pause between like each like hef or like exhale. She's it's just. Are we sure the Japanese didn't make this game? These fucking.
You know, hold on.
These young women are very sultry in everything they say.
Yeah. Them and their saucy smiles. You gonna continue?
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Satisfied, I put my hands on my sides, waiting for the spoils of war from the defeated girl. But what I got instead was a sly snowball on my smug face. The cunning fox ran away, roaring with laughter, but I wasn't even mad about it. I needed to catch up to Lisa to tackle and subdue her. Tear off her mask and see everything.
Oh. Okay.
Okie dokie. We're getting kind of rapey, bud. Chill out.
Kind of getting into this.
Бедный зайчик прыгает
That's a raper face if I
Poor
ever
little
seen
bunny
one.
jumps
возле
around
мокрых сосен.
in the wet pine forest,
Страшно в лапы волку, серому попасть.
afraid of getting eaten by the big gray wolf,
Думает о лете,
thinking of hot
прижимает
summer,
уши.
keeping his ears low.
На небо косится, небо не видать.
Sneaking glances at the hidden sky. The sky really did disappear under the trees. I moved using the bark of Zulka as a guide, since she was closely following her owner, and I was getting closer. And the same trail I imagined back at the school blinked under my feet. It turned out that running like there's no tomorrow was so easy. Faster, higher, faster. It felt like there's a well of untapped potential inside me, and I drew from
You
it.
say bunny.
My muscles were buzzing, my lungs felt bigger, and I felt much stronger overall. Even my vision became sharper. I saw every icy branch, every dent in the bark. Something colorful was lying near the bushes, a piece of clothing. Another colorful spot to the right. Lisa was losing her clothes on the run, like shedding her skin.
Oh, Skinwalker.
I also used my teeth to take off my mittens, excited by all that.
That's how you lose mittens.
I'll get naked and feel all the wind to the last drop. Wait a minute.
Like a Wendigo.
Faster. I reached out to take off my hat to throw everything away that stops me from running wild in this endless forest. The backpack slowed me down, so I threw it in the snow along with all the pens that were inside, with all the notebooks, all of my drawings on the sidelines of a dinosaur for Olia. Suddenly a clear picture appeared in my mind. My sister standing still near a window, basking in the dusk sun. Her
What do you
small
think about his
childish
sister?
palms are pressed to the glass, leaving marks where they warmed it. She could warm up the whole world like that. She's looking at the taiga and saying my name.
Тоша!
She had like the fucking cookie.
Yeah.
face.
I stopped, took a deep breath, and realized how rash and stupid I was, trying to undress in the middle of a forest while chasing a fox. I returned to get my backpacks if it was part of my being I dropped. I remember again how my sister didn't like to be left home alone, how she asked me to come home faster. What kind of brother am I? Running into the forest that I used to scare my little sister with. I'm having fun while she's not even allowed over the doorstep. Sit in your cage, Olia, and watch the same cartoons over and over.
Тоша!
Tosha.
Да, Оленька.
Yes, Olia?
Тоша, а куда?
Tosha, where are you?
Куда так скачешь, чмошник?
What the fuck? Where are you hopping to, fucker?
Well, okay.
Amazing.
Hmm.
Little sister just got so much cooler.
From the
Where are you
darkness behind the
hopping to,
pines, just like
fucker?
cavemen from their caves, appeared smirking Simeon with a bunch of his cronies.
Ну, здорово, Антошка.
Yo and Toshka.
Не вышло сдрыснуть, да?
Thought you could slip away, huh?
Очкарик в жопе сарик на.
Look at that fucking
What the
weird little
fuck?
Asian boy.
Yeah.
Check out this
He's a
four-eyed freak. They surrounded me like carnivorous. Carnivorous?
Carnivorous.
Carnivorous. I hate my life. Carnivorous pride, making me step back. The smell of sweat and tobacco attacked my nostril. The inside of my mouth felt salty as if I licked and
Алиса!
battered. There's no Elisa. She's not real. The name of my companion turned into a stifled cough. Pines were swaying back and forth like Solomon's guardians. I was frantically looking everywhere. I dreamt of finding the fox among the trees and expecting her to come to my rescue, but only the wind replied to my pleas. We picked the wrong choice, boys. We shouldn't have followed the fox.
Alina's gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna show up to school with the shit beat out of me, and she's gonna be very upset with it. The North fake. I like that.
I know, I saw that.
Где Алиса?
Where's Elisa?
Что вы с ней сделали?
What did you do to her? I shuddered after hearing my own voice. It sounded unnatural, rough, and scary.
Какая еще Алиса?
Who the fuck's Elisa?
У тебя чё, кукуха поехала?
Did you hit your head?
Не ссы, ща
Whatever, we'll
вмиг
fix you right
вылечим.
up. The fatso spit through the gap in his teeth and pushed me so hard that I hit my back against a tree.
Ну как, полегчало?
So, feeling better now? It can't be. Did Elisa really lure me into this trap to these bastards? No, I can't believe this.
Глядите-ка,
Look here,
пацаны.
guys. He's
А
not so
здесь он не
brave here
такой борзый,
compared
как в школе.
to the school. Well, the difference. There's the three of you surrounding me in the middle of a field in the woods. It's a lot different.
Ага,
Yeah.
вылитый терпиловна.
A total wimp. I could beat this guy up. I know that as a fact. I could probably beat him up. This guy, he's kind of fat.
Missing his two front teeth.
A total wimp, eh?
Сука,
You fucked into
приезжая.
the wrong guy.
Не на
transfer
того
student.
руку поднял.
Ooh, nice ring, buddy. Simeon was moving towards me, readying his fists. In that moment, the other delinquents in track pants made a loud whistle, and the hulking boy lowered his hand. It was unexpected. It seems like Burian wasn't the leader of this gang. In reality, they were all listening to the boy who was looking like a small carnivore with very strong and sharp teeth, probably deciding to have some fun at my expense first.
Слышь, Гондон Батькович,
Hey, Faggot Jr.
это что ли твоя
Is this your
Алиса?
Elisa? Only then I noticed Zilka beside my legs, trembling from the cold, now plastered all over its fur. The delinquent squatted in front of the dog and beckoned it with its hand.
Ой ты,
Oh, I
батюшки.
don't like where this is
Oh
going.
my.
Алиса,
Oh, this is
ко
some,
мне, сучка блохастая.
Ah, man. The others let out
Holy
nasty
shit.
laughs. The dog's
They're
ears
about to
perked up
murder
and she
the
started
dog.
carefully moving
Иди
closer.
сюда.
Yeah, come here.
Иди,
I've got
иди,
something
дам
for you.
кое-
Oh!
Yep, I
The
knew
dog
that was
didn't even
gonna
have a chance to sniff him when his animal abuser caught it by the ear and, oh my god, kicked it right under the tail so hard it flew into the nearest snow pile squealing.
Oh, there's a cut one, dude.
The whole gang burst out laughing, and my heart got encrusted in ice. Even the birds that were perched up on the tree branches let out frightened caws. Dude, I just punch them. Punch somebody. At the edge of my vision, I saw something flash in the illusory twilight of the sleeping forest. Or was that just the branches moving their icy branches in the wind? Do you guys see anything?
No.
No.
I think we will, though.
Ромка, она ж больше срать не сможет.
I won't be able to shit after this.
Давай
Let me
теперь
kick
я.
that fucking thing one more time.
Второй раз
Two negatives will make a
минус
positive.
на минус даст плюс.
But the stray was already nowhere to be seen.
Чего ты, баран?
What are you, an idiot?
Толкуй его на
Go and show
очкарику,
the
где его
fries
им
his
только
place.
так, чтобы он
And
понял.
let he'll understand.
Ага, за ним кофякна.
Yeah, he fucking owes you.
Этот очкарик тебе при всем
This
классе
wimp
всё.
whacked you in front of the whole class.
Да без Б.
Sure thing. Somebody brought his sizable signet ring with some geometric shape carved into it up to my face.
Ща, парашник, я тебе этой печаткой так заряжу. Клеймо на всю жизнь останется.
In a moment, I'll hit your faggot's face so hard, I'll leave a mark for the rest of your life. Where did all of my inner strength and bravery go?
Стой!
Stop! A wheezy whisper left my lips. My head tilted forward. Hitting Simeon's fist, red sparks flew from my eyes.
Яша, подсоби!
Simeon gave me a rough push towards the bastard, and with slanting eyes, he tripped me. I fell on the sharp crust of ice, and Fatso stepped on my hand, preventing me from getting up. A painful groan escaped my throat.
Слыхали, как заныл?
Did you hear him whimper?
А ты случаем не
Is he
педик?
actually a faggot or something? I started to lose breath from anger and resentment. The pain was growing. My ear was hot and pulsating pain was shooting through it, like it was cut off and a ball of nettles was sewn in its
Чем
place.
молчишь, Антошка?
Why so silent,
Отвечай,
Toshka?
ты
Come on,
педик.
tell us, are you a faggot? At this moment, I felt pure unbred of rage, the amalgamation of my anger. Like the sprout's ink, it rose up from the depths of my mind, filling all my thoughts.
Твари!
Morons.
Знаете,
Did you know
мой
that my
отец
dad
Owns
кто-то
Minecraft.
педик.
is also a
Owns
faggot?
Microsoft.
Simeon burst out laughing. This became the last straw. Fear and anger were grappling inside
Он
me like
айкидо
thorns.
занимался. Поняли?
He knows Aikido. Got it? Isn't that the cop?
Yeah.
Он еще воевал.
And he's a vet.
Таких, как вы, с закрытыми
He'll kill
глазами
the likes of you
убивает.
with his He'll kill the likes of you with his
Я только
eyes
слово
closed.
скажу,
One more from me and Hill. Ramu lifted up his arm, stopping my torrent of lies, and made a couple of steps forward. Simeon slowly backed off, giving me an opportunity to stand up. Did he believe me, or was he confused by my face, twisted with rage?
Воевал, говоришь?
A vet, you say?
Мой батя тоже воевал.
My dad also fought in the war
В Афгане.
in Afghan.
А твой?
And
Afghan.
yours? He won't tell me.
И мой.
Am I lying right now?
No, yeah, it's a lie.
Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna get in more trouble.
Да, и в каких войсках, интересно?
Oh, really? What force did he serve in? I stumbled, fear chomped at my rage throat and made it bleed.
Да он фуфло гонит, Ромка. Бля, будуна.
Sure as fuck, eh?
Думал, меня так
Did
просто
you think it was so
развести?
easy to trick?
Я тебя,
I can see all your
сучонка,
lies, little
насквозь.
bitch. There's a nasty smile on his face now. This didn't bode well for me.
Ты сам себе приговор
asked for this.
подписал.
В школе тебя училка спасла. Ну а теперь все.
A teacher saved you at school, but here
Хана
you're
тебе.
fucked. So I feel like even if we went with the
Oh, yeah,
other
no,
girl,
We would have just taken her
yeah,
to home and then we would have been stopped here.
yeah,
Mhm.
you're fucked.
Во-во.
That's right.
Давай, Антошка. Молись, чтобы твой труп по весне нашли мне.
Сидел бы ниже травы, был бы целочкой.
If you only stayed silent, you wouldn't have lost a hair.
Жирного стукнул, одно дело.
Hitting fatso is one thing.
Сёма, ушатай-ка его.
Give him, ooh. Desert de Margo. The desert region in the southern province of Helmand in Afghanistan. Its name can be translated to English in Plains of the Death. During the conflict in Afghanistan, the Soviet army destroyed countless drug caravans heading to the Iran there. The link was closing on me again, and I ended up in front of Seaman. Blood was pumping in my temples. Branches were swaying back and forth as if whispering something, giving me hope. I gritted my teeth, fighting the thought that I looked silly, and took a boxing stance. I often saw that in movies.
Хера ты, Майк Тайсон.
What are you, fucking Mike Tyson? This was my first ever fight. I'll remember it for the rest of my life, if I don't kick the bucket, of course. At the edge of my vision, I noticed the darkness rise again. Something like right there moved, as if someone was walking back and forth there. I sensed Roma's claws grab my backpack.
Манатки, Антошка.
Give me your shit, Antashka.
Махаться мешает.
It'll get in the way. I was about to refuse, unwilling to cooperate with the bastard, but then he fished a butterfly knife out of his pocket with one smooth motion, spun it as if showing off, and put the blade to my neck.
Слышь, Фрей,
I
расслабься,
let
а
out
то
a cloud
больно
of
будет.
steam instead of words. My backpack ended up in his hands, calm and relaxed. Insidious smile on his face, he looked into my
Ты от нас
backpack.
что-то скрываешь, да?
Are you hiding something from us?
У
Some
меня
rat
в
stole
школе
my
какая-то
school
крыса
shoes.
сменку подрезала. О,
And what's this? Rumka gave me a dubious smile. Hey, bunny scissors.
так.
So what do we
А
have
что
here?
это у нас здесь?
My text and notebooks fell in the snow. He was holding my backpack in one hand and something weird in the other. It looked like a mask. Roman lifted it high as if showing someone else to someone in the treetops in a twilight among the trees. An old bunny mask. A long worn-out ears, barely visibly nose and white whiskers. Mangy fur on the sides. Where did it come from? Who put it there? Simeon laughed.
Новый год уже прошел,
It's way
мудила.
past New Year's,
Или
moron.
ты реально
Or are you really a
поехавший?
loony?
Это не мое.
It's not
Да
mine.
как не твое, В
How come
твоем
it's not? It
портфеле
was in your
лежало.
backpack. Rumpy was watching the scene unfold with an evil smile on his
А
face.
знаешь что?
You know what?
Надевай.
Put it on.
Зачем?
Why?
Надевай, говорю.
Because I'm telling you to.
Попрыгаешь перед нами.
You'll hop like a
Зайчик.
bunny for us.
Давай, давай.
Yeah, come on.
Или без штанов
Or
домой
we'll leave you
пойдет.
pantsless, eh? Anything but this. What if someone from our class will pass
Не надену.
by? I
Сёма,
won't.
надень-ка на него.
Simeon, put it on him. Bear rushed to his friend's side and took the worn-out mask from him with a buffoonish bow. Then he passed it, who was already rubbing his hands in anticipation. I looked around the pine woods, as if waiting for help, as if the shadows that writhed around us would take pity on me and take my side. Branches looked like arms twisted in unusual angles. Blackened bark was their charred skin, and the darkness was the smoke they protruded. I can't run. Won't get away. They'll catch me. And then...
Только учти, Сёма,
Let me warn you, Soma.
если он скакать не
If he
станет,
won't
ты
hop,
сам за него
you'll take his place.
поскачешь.
Got it?
Этот чмошник и не станет.
This piece of shit
Да
won't?
погляди на
Just
него,
look at
он
him.
же
He's
дурик.
total
Этот
loony.
дурик тебе уже раз в жбан зарядил.
This loony had already smacked you in the face.
Ромка прав.
Romka's right.
Давай, толстый.
Come on, fatso. Assert your
Восстанавливай
fucking
авторитетно.
dominance.
Или сам у нас запрыгаешь так, что тетяндра отцепится.
Or we'll make you hop so hard your pig tits will fall off. You must indeed be scared of Rumka. Simeon swore silently and glared at me.
Вот.
Here,
Это чтобы маска хорошо налезла.
it'll fit better this way. He hurled a huge ball of spit inside the plastic bunny face and put it closer to mine. His spit looked like a squash spider. Rumka's face twisted and he spasmed like a beast, like he wanted to tell Simeon something, but then he suddenly stopped. Simi was still close by, with a disgusted smirk on his face and a terrible smell coming from his mouth.
Надевай,
Put it on
бра,
fast.
оттурую.
Or you're dead. The mask almost looked even more disgusting. Now, yet despite everything, it felt like it was the chance of salvation. It could become my second skin, if only I was to put it on. If only my face was to touch its bumpy surface, I'm sure the fur will glitter. The ears will tremble like they're alive. I put it on, I become like a psycho serial killer. I just need to put it on,
Yeah.
and Simi and his friends will be gone forever. Put it on or tell him to fuck off.
Save and then put it on. We always gotta save choices.
Hold on, it's a group decision, guys.
Democracy.
All right, we putting it on or we tell him to fuck off?
Put it
Put it on. Why not?
Ah, we were holding our ground before that.
Lick the spit while you're at it.
Put it on. I reached out, my hand wasn't shaking anymore. Can you wipe the spit away? Simi handed me the mask and let out an evil laugh. The fur felt warm to the touch, just like I expected. I got goosebumps. Electricity flowed through my spine.
Вот оно,
This is it.
мое спасение.
My salvation. The voice whispered to me from the well of my subconscious. Just put it on and nobody will hurt you. The forest froze, gazing at me with cracks in the bark. I acted slowly. I took off my glasses. I got rid of the nasty spit on the paper mache. There was movement inside of the bunny face. What? As if something was trying to break out, and I needed to help it. I lifted up the mask and started moving it towards my flaming cheeks, just like that in the movie with Jim Carrey. This mask had power. This mask had strength.
Masks always have strength.
The carton touched my skin. It enveloped my skull, my nose, and took the shape of my face. It smelled like an animal lair in pine. My lips touched some sort of hard, wavy material. My armor. Strangely enough, through this slits of the old carnival mask, I was able to see as good as through my glasses. A trio of boys frozen in the clearing, snowflakes frozen in the air. The trees, whose shadows formed black streams towards me, and a weird silhouette in the early twilight behind the windfall. In all the silence, Simeon nervously whispered, "Hey guys,
Пацаны,
what's up with him?"
что это с ним?
I broadened my shoulders. My muscles felt like they were made of steel. Invisible plumes of fog flew towards me, breaking off the trees. I was absorbing the forest power with every pore of my body. I smiled underneath the mask. No, I showed my teeth. My fists were itching. My stomach was growling.
Он
He's
превращается!
turning. They have to be fucking with me, right? They cannot. This can't be actually happening. I'm not. There's no way I'm turning into a fucking beast.
You're
You
turning
asked for
into
this.
like a fucking rabbit.
I need to step forward. Simi stepped towards me as if he was walking on thin ice.
Ugh.
What? What?
Oh, and maybe that was from my game. I heard like a little guy.
Oh, yeah. A trail from my... Dave just like, fuck.
It's like no one else heard that.
A trail from my dreams snaked in front of me again. Endless, alluring, it was beckoning me away from all the problems to the new, wonderful world, the world of magic Neverlands. I pulled the zipper open on my coat and threw it into the snow with fast motion, and growled. I felt like something was frantically looking. Alright, now he's just being weird. I felt like something was frantically looking for the exit underneath my skin. I went towards
Он
Simeon.
превращается!
He's turning. Okay, he's got to be like pulling my leg or something. They can't be like. He's turning.
Твою
Fuck.
мать!
Turning
Превращать!
Конченого
into a fucking retard. I
Yep.
do it, yeah. Got me good. Damn, son. I'm responding to your text. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He is very ugly. He's like extremely ugly. All right. The clearing blew up in hysteric laughter. Just punch him. I really hate the Asian kid. Why they should? Oh man, whatever. Roma smirked, shaking his head. Simeon, whose laughter, most of three, spat on his knuckles and waved his fist like a club. You're such a moron, Tosha. How does he know that name? A fist collided with my mask. The fur didn't dampen the blow at all. There was no power, no magic. Smoke coming from the pines. Oh shit. I flew towards the bushes and I landed my butt. My vision bolstered by adrenaline a moment before return to normal.
Вот это был номер.
Now that was
Думал,
something.
он на четвереньки встанет и сгрызет нас всех.
I thought he'd get on all floors and tear us to
Как
bits like a
морковку.
carrot.
Не, ну вы видели,
Yo, did you see that, eh? I hate the Asian kid. Did ya?
Это
Does this
считается,
count
что
as
он...
him
Это
popping?
даже лучше.
This was even better. I sobbed. The mask had one advantage. If I cried now, nobody would
Ну
see
и
my tears.
дурик.
What a
Да тебе
loony.
в психбольнице
You
место.
belong in a loony house.
Психбольница
For
для
animals,
животных, на!
Simeon put his knee into the snow pile and ripped the glasses out of my numb
Отдай
fingers.
очки.
Give me my
Я
glasses
домой не
back.
дойду.
I won't make it home.
Чё ж,
Bullshit.
знаешь,
Have
какой
you
у
heard that
зайцев
bunnies have
нюх?
good sense
По
of smell?
запаху доберешься, не ссы.
So don't worry. Just use it.
Прыг-скок,
Hippity hop,
прыг-скок.
hippity hop. Simeon shoved the trophy into his pocket and flashed me a toothpick
Кролики
grin.
очки не
Besides, bunnies
носят.
don't
А
wear
теперь
glasses.
вали
A
отсюда,
scram,
дам.
retard. I stood up, still wobbly. The trees became blurry, dark wall. 3 bright silhouettes were wobbling around me. There were black spouts on them. Their eye sockets and mouths. But it looked to me like there was more of them that it should be. Wait. Oh, go back. I want to go back. I turned to the forest. Simeon's boot came to my rescue, kicked me in the butt and quickening my shameful retreat.
Прыг-скок, прыг-скок.
Hippity hop, hippity hop. I threw the mask into a ravine out of spite. And then zigzagged through the fire break alone in a giant snow-laden world. The trunks around me bent in all directions. Their treetops disappeared into darkness above me. The sky was pushing me down. I wanted to cry, but my eyes were completely dry now. Only sadness and longing were left. A desire to bury myself under the snow and leave for Neverland, joining Vova and Senya. Who is Senya?
I don't know.
I didn't care where to go, just somewhere far away from here. Somewhere very far away. I made it home.
Так, я не поняла. Антон, а где очки? Потерял?
Hey, what's this? Where are your glasses, Anton? Did you lose
Да,
them?
ну, мам,
See,
Как можно быть таким рассеянным? Ты думаешь, я деньги печатаю?
How can you be so careless? Do you think I own a
Как же?
money printing press?
Будешь до следующего года в старых очках ходить.
Yeah, right. You'll be wearing your old glasses until next year. Olia rushed to me.
А я лису увидела!
I saw a fox. Surprise akin to a shotgun blast. I could only flap my lips in reply.
Kelsey, smile.
A cup shattered into many little pieces with a loud thang. My mom let it fall from her hands. Her face was pale and her eyes were glued to the ground. This pause, just a split second, felt like an eternity. Then my mom spoke with disappointment. First it was an owl, now it's a fox. Will you never get tired of this?
Правда!
But it's true.
Такая пушистая!
She was so fluffy.
Она у забора стояла на задних лапах, совсем как человек.
She stood on her back legs near the hedge, just like a person.
Она меня позвала, а тут мама вышла, и лиса убежала.
The fox called my name, but then mom came and she fled. There was no fox. Stop making things
не
up.
подходи к ней.
Don't go near her. If it was necessary, I was ready to shake my sister if she was a doll made of
Ты
cloth.
чего, Тоша?
What's wrong, Tosha? I want to know how the bullies know to call me Tosha. I still don't get that.
Не подходи, слышишь?
Don't go. You hear me? Mom entered the hallway and gave me a surprised look. I
Ну,
hesitated.
лиса ведь укусить
Well, a
может.
fox will bite you. I remember the fairy tales where foxes used to kidnap children. I imagine my Elisa, liberated carnivorous and running through the night forest with a dangling sack in her
Это ж была не
hands.
настоящая лиса.
It wasn't a real fox.
Расскажи ему, Оль.
Tell him, Olya.
Она на двух
She stood on
ногах
two
ходила,
legs and she
а
wore
еще
a
была в
dress.
платье. Только она была взаправду.
And she was real.
Видишь?
See? Mom showed us a tired smile as if it was the only explanation needed. I also forced myself to smile. My smile was like a thin piece of soap right before it dissolved completely on your palm. But when I was left alone with my sister, I
Еще раз
whispered,
увидишь ее,
if you see her
беги.
again, run. I feel the end of the chapter coming on, boys. I shut my eyes and threw the vitamins in my mouth, washed them down with water. Please stop driving me mad, please. I was doing my homework on a Friday evening like usual. I had already finished the hard part. There was only my art homework left, my favorite subject. I need to start drawing some sort of magic beast. I wanted to draw a dino at first, but my brush reached towards the orange paint all by itself. Oh god. One stroke after another, the picture of a fox slowly started forming on a piece of paper. She was almost popping out of the snow white sheet. She stood on her back legs and wore a sly smile. My brush moved again, drawing a fluffy tail. A moment later, it dropped out of my weak hand. After I finished my drawing, I spent a while studying it in surprise, as if I couldn't understand where this red beast came from. The longer I looked, the scarier her smile felt. Carnivorous, fake, like the smile of women from adult magazines that were sold in press kiosks back into the city. An alluring smile that masked deep-seated malice. And the fox's eyes turned out red as if bloodshot. They looked more like bullet holes you see in an action movie. I don't remember drawing them this way. I moved away from the table in the lamp's light reflecting from the wet paint. The drawing was glossy. It felt like the fox was watching me, waiting.
Ты что, оглох?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you deaf?
Я задумался.
I was just thinking.
Тебя спрашиваю, ты сестру не видел?
I'll ask you again. Have you seen your sister?
Опять она где-то прячется.
She's hiding somewhere again. Something moved under my bed and I froze. Olia's dirty face peeked out with fingers pressed to her lips. Shh.
Оля, я тебя вижу.
Olia, I can
Вылезай,
see you.
ты же в пыли
Get out of
вся.
there. You're covered in dust. Olia crawled from under the bed and started dusting off her stockings. looking
Пойдем,
down.
Оль.
Let's go.
Я тебе сказку
I'll read
почитаю.
you a fairy tale.
Посижу с тобой, пока не уснешь.
Keep you company until you fall asleep.
Я с вами
I want to
спать
sleep with
хочу.
you,
Не
not
в
in that
той
room.
комнате.
It's... Mom entered the room.
Что, опять сова?
What, the owl again?
А кто ж еще?
And what do you
Оль,
think?
она не придет
Оля,
больше.
It won't come anymore.
Я ее
I
прогнал.
chased it away. Olia shook her head in
Не
defiance.
прогнал.
You didn't.
Она придет.
And it will come.
Она сказала, что будет каждую ночь приходить.
It said that it will come every night.
О, так она у тебя говорящая?
Oh, it talks now? Olia ignored the questions and then asked with newfounded determination.
Можно я с вами посплю?
Can I sleep with you? Ah, fuck.
Можно?
Please.
В самый последний раз.
This will be the last time.
А пусть у меня ложится.
Why don't you let her sleep in my room? Oh, the parents don't look happy at all. They both look kind of pissed. I thought it was a great idea, but Olia shook her head again.
Нет, у
No.
тебя не хочу. Она и на
I don't
тебя
want your room. It
смотрит.
watches you too. I felt goosebumps all over my
Хватит.
body. Enough.
Нет никакой совы.
There's
Ты
no
сегодня
owl.
спишь у себя,
You're
ясно?
sleeping in your own room tonight. Got it?
Ну,
This is the
пожалуйста,
last time we'll
мам.
ever see her.
Mom, please.
Пожалуйста.
Dude, my sister's gonna get kidnapped.
Oh, absolutely.
Please. Mom took Olia's hand and tried to lead her out of my
Пойдем,
room.
милая.
Let's go,
Не мешай
sweetie.
брату.
Don't bother your brother. Olia clutched the bed's head with her free hand. Please, please, please.
Пожалуйста. Не хочу к ней.
I don't want to go to it. Mom was tugging Olia towards herself, but she didn't budge, only the bed's head squeaking in agony. Dad intervened by picking Olia up and carrying her out of the room, despite her desperate protests and pleas.
Не надо.
No, dude, that's so sad.
Не надо к ней.
Don't take me to it. It's going to watch me again. I listened to them struggle to make my listener go to bed for a while. In the end, my parents gave up and let Oya sleep with them. But it was surely the last time ever. When everybody settled down, I was lying in my room thinking about Olia's words. It's watching you too. I felt uncomfortable. I barely managed to calm down only after closing the curtains in my room shut. But as soon as I closed my eyes, memories of my day started jumping around in front of me. I was in the middle of the stuffy school corridor. I could see the literature club classroom from here, the faces of dead classical writers on their portraits, and the prim and regal pose of our homeroom teacher, Lydia Pavlovna. And around that corner was her daughter, Katya. Hey! So Katya was her daughter. A snitch and gossips eagerly waiting for me.
Эй, новенький.
Hey, transfer student.
Чего тебе, Кать?
What do you want, Katya? She got on her tippy toes and started swaying while hiding her hands behind her back, and then asked me with a fake smile on her face.
Скажи, пожалуйста, а
Can I
чего
ask
это
you
тебя
something?
к нам перевели, а?
Why did you get transferred here? I might have told the truth about this to Ponya, but Katya will sell it on the market for $3. Not because. It would be the same as printing all my thoughts and hanging them near Vova's picture for everyone else to see. So I reverted to an answer I knew
Это
by
все из-за
heart.
моих родителей.
It's all because of my parents.
У папы тут новая
Dad has a new
работа.
job
А
here.
мама...
My mom. But Katya didn't even listen to me. She just rushed towards the perked up ears of her friends and whispered something while stealing glances at me and giggling.
Да, конечно.
Yeah, right.
Он нас тут совсем за дурачков
He's taking us
держит.
all for fools.
Я вот
I've heard it all
слыхала,
because
что
of
это
his
все
father.
из-за его отца. Он недавно кому-то крутому дорогу перешел, и теперь они всей своей семейкой в нашем захолустье скрываются.
He crossed the road of some big shot, and now their family's hiding in a remote little village.
Неправда! Ты все врешь!
That's not true, you're
А
lying.
слышали, как он бабурина просто так стукнул?
Oh, and did you hear how he hit Burbian out of the blue?
Это каким
What
надо
kind of
быть
freak must you
уродом,
be to start
чтобы в
bullying your
первый же
classmates from
день...
day one?
Прекрати! Ты же знаешь, он первый
Stop,
начал!
you know that he
И
started
будто
it.
этого мало.
If that wasn't
Ходят
enough,
слухи,
the rumors that Weirdo
что
carries a
этот
bunny mask with him
чудик
wherever he
повсюду
goes.
таскает. Ой, девочки, ну кто же в своем уме будет такое делать?
Who in their right mind would do something like that, huh, girls? Dude, see, it's stuff like this, like... I wish our character just punched her in the mouth. Just really beat the shit out of her.
Ясно, понятно. Со странностями наш Антошка.
I see. Our Antashka must be truly
Может,
special.
слабоумный? А может...
Maybe he's an autist, but
И
what
маньяк?
if he's a serial killer? Oh, you got me, bitch. I'm gonna strap you to a chair and fucking slice you up.
Если в его портфеле хорошо покопаться, там и топор отыскать можно.
I'm sure you'll be able to find an axe in his backpack if you look hard enough, or something even worse. Conveniently enough, yeah, I do have a.
It's right next to the shit list. Your name is now on it. Top of the list.
Да-да-да.
Yes.
Замолчи!
Shut up.
Заткнись!
Ха! Вон как раскричался-то, будто
Look at him
ужаленный.
scream as if something bit him.
А зрачки-то, зрачки какие
His
широкие.
pupils, look how wide they are.
Опять чего доброго
He
с
won't
катушек
go
слетит и
insane in
руки
resort to
распускать.
violence
Не
again.
зря же его
I mean,
мать
there must be a reason
таблетками
for
пичкает.
his mom always feeding him those pills, right? I just stood there in confusion, trying in vain to understand how she found out about my medicine. And what scared me even more was the possibility that her nonsense had some truth mixed in.
Да-да,
Yes, that's right.
он такой же
insane
ненормальный,
as
как
his
и его
little sister.
сестрица. Представляете?
Can you
Такие
imagine that she
сумасшедшие
says a
дурочки.
human-sized owl
Каждую
visits her
ночь
every
только
night?
что-то ее никто из
But not a
здоровых
single
людей
healthy
не
person has
видел.
seen it.
А этот наивный простак ей верит.
And this simpleton believes her.
Нет, ну вы представляете?
Can you imagine that?
this
And then I caught a single kind look from the smirking crowd.
Это правда, Антон?
Is that true, Anton? Ah, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, it's a dream, all right.
Неужели действительно? Тебе не
Are
здоровится?
you really? Are you unwell? Oh, I'm gonna
Полина,
choke.
послушай меня!
I'm gonna choke you to death. while masturbating, and I'm gonna kick the shit out of that chick while also masturbating. That's just how it's gonna roll. I'm sorry.
Как же?
Yeah, right.
Не слушай
Don't
этого
listen to this
болтуна,
liar,
Полиночка.
Polnika.
Ты еще не
Wait, hold
знаешь.
on.
You don't even know
Он тебя на
that
другую
he cheated
поменял.
on you with someone
Не
from
знаешь,
not from
что?
our school. What? We're not even dating. With someone not even from our school.
Алису.
With Elisa.
Yeah. Totally
Oh no! They know about Elisa. Polina's slouch is someone kicked her in the stomach and then burst it out into tears and fell to the dirty floor, wailing and screaming. No. Why her, Anton? Why? I couldn't understand her reaction, but I still rushed to Polina's side before getting shoved violently by Katya.
Убери от нее свои лапы, чудовище!
Get your paws off her, you monster. I hate her. Rage was building up under the veil of my fear. I slowly rose. It slowly rose from the cloud of mist. I felt my upper lip.
То, что твой отец бьет мать, еще не дает тебе права поднимать руку на девушку.
The fact that your father beats your mother doesn't give you the right to do the same to other girls. Oh, no, come on! My fist became a hammer. I couldn't unclench them. Nobody can speak about my family like that. I came to my senses when I already lunged at the angry Katra.
Ага! Слетел-таки!
Aha, he
Слетел!
went nuts. Nuts.
Спасите! Помогите! Петро с катушек слетел!
See, at this point, you know, they already think I actually did something. So this is when you actually just beat the shit out of her. Just unrecoverable. Knock her fucking teeth out. Rip her earring out of her ear. Just gouge her eyes out with your thumb, dude. Go insane.
Go fuck off.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's creepy.
What are these? At the same moment, the crowd around her became louder. It started whistling and roaring and growing. Oh. That's pretty badass. The subtle silhouettes of my schoolmates became larger, wider. They shot upwards towards the ceiling, turning the giant black forest chock full of toothy faces. I shrank to a tiny ball of fur and started shaking in fear before the light became closer. Ridden trunks that belonged to either trees or humans. It was impossible to tell.
Вот ты и показал свое животное нутро.
So you finally show your true animal.
Трус!
Coward. She's so ugly. Katja's face was twisting with jubilation and ecstasy. Anton. Why her? No. What makes her better than me? Tony screams while choking on her tears. What the fuck? Ew!
That's creepy.
Он!
He is just an
Животное!
animal.
Чужак!
An outsider. Ooh. A scary flapping of wings came from the forest. A pair of giant white ears descended somewhere from above, and I dug myself into them.
Антон!
Anton,
Пожалуйста,
please,
давай!
wake up. I jumped up, almost falling out of bed. If you didn't see, Olia said wake up that last time.
I did say Olia.
Apparently, I was thrashing around for hours on the sweat-soaked sheets. Olia's scream pulled me out, set me free from the tentacles of fear. Anton,
Пожалуйста!
please, wake up, wake up.
Did you get the outside of the fucking window?
It took my eyes a while to focus on the silhouette near the window. All right, guys, everyone get ready. Last time this happened, we got jump scared by some scary shit. Olia's voice was distant. My head was still ringing after the fight. Sounds got distorted as if my eyes were stuffed with cotton. My sister, as distressed as ever, just kept on repeating the same phrase.
Сова!
The owl. The owl.
Пожалуйста!
Please.
Я боюсь!
I'm scared. Her tears poured on my heart like boiling water. But I was almost thankful for the owl's appearance. Otherwise, the scared Olia wouldn't have woken
Оля,
me
я
up.
сейчас.
Wait a second, Olya.
Хочешь, я тебе Мурзилку
Want me to
почитаю?
read Murzilka for you? A Soviet-Russian monthly illustrated magazine for kids has been published since 1924. The magazine used an unidentified yellow creature wearing a scarf and a red beret as its mascot. Writers like Samuel Markish and I don't care about those contributed to the magazine in their early careers.
Подожди.
Give me a plate. I placed my bare heels on the cold floor. I felt around for my glasses. Remember Simin, his underhanding axe, and sighed.
Антон,
Anton,
пожалуйста.
please, please.
Посмотри.
Look. She couldn't tear her eyes off the window as if she was staring. As if it was a staring contest. I found the light switch with my hands. The lamp poured bright light all over me. I got up. My vision fooled me, moving the window closer, only to push it farther the next. My sister was just a blurry spot. I took a hesitant step forward. Olya. That's not Olya. It's moving weird.
Что там?
What's there?
Что-то случилось?
What happened?
Ты хочешь, чтобы я открыл шторы?
Do you want me to open the curtains? No, please don't. That was not from the curtains. That was from my left ear. The owl is there. The voice was coming from behind me. I turned around, frozen from terror.
What the fuck is? Oh, it's her. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Dude, well, last time she was in the door like this, she was even scarier. Because the fucking wolf came and ate us. Teary-eyed Olya stood in the doorway. Who? Who are you talking to right now? She stared at me with eyes that were red from crying, with her hands wrapped around her shoulders. Her voice was nervous, as if she was afraid to hear my answer.
Я разговаривал
I was
с тобой.
talking to you,
С тем, кто
to someone who
притворился
pretended to
тобой.
be you. The ledge outside my window creaked ominously, as if something huge was sitting on top of it.
Gotta give my safety torch.
Oh, hello!
Put it on
And the
phone.
thing that pretended to be Olya started spreading, changing shape, growing to scarier heights under the light of the carnivorous moon. Anton, please, come closer, come here.
Up my left nad.
The voice didn't belong to my sister anymore. That thing that was hiding behind my curtains got tired of pretending, making me look like a fool. I pinched myself as hard as I could, hoping that silhouette near the window was just a continuation of my nightmare, a hallucination brought upon by the cursed house. And those don't bite, do they? The silhouette was towering before me under the veil of mist. I heard Olya's shrill scream when someone had knocked on the window.
Она пришла за нами.
It came to get us. Another knock. I stepped back into the middle of the room, as if there existed nooks where I could hide from this horror. The sound was sharp, metallic. The lamp started shimmering, then it suddenly lighted the hole and went out. Like a candle under a strong wind, the filament inside snapped with a ringing sound. Its eyes are gonna glow. The darkness that was waiting for the exact moment poured from all the angles and enveloped me. There was only this window left in the whole universe. Moonlight poured through it, painting everything the color of bones that were exhumed from a crypt. Olya started squealing and pressing herself into my back. Yeah, seeking protection. And then an eye, burning with carnivorous fire, stared at us from the window. Knock, 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 knock. No, it wasn't trying to break the window. It was toying with us. It just kept knocking, driving us mad. Knock, knock.
It's
knock,
cocky until
knock,
you pull
knock.
out a shotgun.
As if a giant clock was measuring the time left for us, its pendulum swinging above the abyss. She was screaming in desperation, her hands clutching my arm like a pair of, I don't know what that last word was. Anton, come closer. Come close. Yeah, I could barely make out a pair of wings that spread out above the black spot. Tell her, Anton.
Скажи, что я больше не буду
Tell her
себя
that I won't
плохо
be a
вести.
bad girl anymore.
Никогда.
Never ever.
Только пусть она уйдет.
I just wanted to leave.
Пожалуйста.
The moonlight suddenly disappeared, the room descended into darkness, and we couldn't see the burning eye anymore. I swallowed the stingy lump that was stuck in my throat. I stepped towards the curtains, and entranced by the call of this disfigured guest. Olya was standing behind me, mumbling, "I'll be good, I'll be good, I'll be good." The black window was creeping closer. Curtains rustled. I reached out to move them aside so I could look at my fear in the eyes. At that moment, I heard the noise coming from our parents' bedroom. Without thinking, I pulled the curtains to the side in one swing. Nothing. Though, there was something shiny on the ledge among the scattered feathers. My glasses. Okay, so now... Alright, now what we know for a fact, there's some actual shit going on. Because we got our glasses back. Unless the bully came and knocked on our window and would try to get our attention by saying, Anton, and then left our glasses there for us. Because maybe he doesn't actually like being a bully. Because, you know, maybe it turns out that really tall kid with a knife is manipulating him and the Asian kid, you know? So maybe he isn't such a dickhead. He's just, you know, forced to be that way.
I mean, that's probably it, but I doubt that's what this was, because you saw, like, the form actually got bigger.
Yeah, we don't know what it was, though.
We don't.
We're fucking a crackhead. My glasses.
I also don't feel like he's smart enough to do something like
The
this.
ones that Sumian took from me. How did they get here? Was that a gift from the gurgling night? Did the owl really bring them here? I looked at the front yard, at the foreboding clearing, at the toothy forest.
Also,
Not a soul.
that'd have another implication of him being a fucking stalker, stalking a young child.
Yeah. Well, he is a child. Not a trace of our late night guest.
A younger child.
Only the old lamppost streaming
It's
like
so
a lone
creepy.
watchman among the snowy desert. The dry window frame creaked. I tore away the insulation tape and the strips of glued newspaper.
I think it's supposed to be strips.
Okay, now I know this, yeah. I opened the window with big trouble. Frost pinned me with its little needles. The painting on my wall moved from the draft. I touched my glasses, sure they would melt in my hands, but they were real. My brain was scrambling for an explanation. Simi and his gang just pulled a prank on me. That was it. That is it. A smooth white blanket was glittering under the street lamp just outside our yard. If anybody was going to get close to the house to climb the pipe of the ledge of the window, they would surely leave footprints, but there were none. Oh, I cautiously took my glasses. My wrist was still intact. Nobody pulled me into the darkness, full of restless
Вы
writhing.
почему не спите?
Why aren't you in bed? I swayed from surprise and almost fell out of the window.
Совсем сдурели?
Are you out of your
Жарко,
mind?
что ли?
Did it feel hot in here?
Не болели давно?
You want to catch a cold?
Там сова была! Тоша ее прогнал!
The owl is here. Tasha chased it away.
А ну-ка, марш
Go to your room
спать к себе
immediately
в
and
комнату.
get in your bed. Why is she still dressed like she's in her like daywear?
А с тобой?
And you. Mom paused, directing her seething eyes at me. She was thinking of a punishment equivalent to my crime. In the end, she just waved her hand and took Olia to bed by the shoulder and left, throwing gloomy words my
Завтра
way.
поговорим.
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
We get to see the mom's
I
titties.
managed to get the frames back in
wish.
place with a couple of hits. Pressed the latches with all the strength in my fingers could muster. The cold left the room, but the fear was still present. I placed my glass on my nose and started studying my reflection in the window. It didn't look like my face, more like a death mask. Just like the one worn by the boy from the notice board. That night, I was on the edge of joining him there.
Oh, Chris. No. Stop. Stop.
A black and white face was staring at me through the glass between. Yes! The boy! They got his ass! They got the bully! The murderer! The murderer got the bully, and he got us our glasses back. Let's fucking go! A black and white face was staring me through the clearing between the student heads. And it wasn't Vova. His face was right beside it. I recognized the fat cheeks, the damaged skin. He left for school in the morning of January 16th and never returned.
Fucking Pola. She knows that Simeon was probably gonna go after him, so he's gonna be a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Simeon. Barbine's photo was printed out and placed under the glass like an exhibition piece.
No.
Don't end the chapter. Come on. Don't do that. Don't be doing me like this.
I think
It's gonna end the
be
chapter.
yeah.
Yep.
Dude, now we gotta wait for fucking more. No. Come on, bro. And I'm not. I don't want to go back and replay the options that had nothing.
The only option that we
Dude.
could go back and replay is with that would really be super important would be the Polina one.
Yeah. Dude, I like this. You got the owl, you have the fox, and then you got us.
The rabbit.
Or maybe someone else is the rabbit and they're like projecting onto us.
Maybe.
Snow danced in the air outside the window, following the rhythm of the music that was flowing from around the corner.
It is 11:15. I'm actually gotta go to bed.
What?
I have work tomorrow, and I've got a long day of work tomorrow too.
Fucking bitch.
I mean, it's just I'm gonna have like a fucking 15-hour day tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, goodbye.
Have a nice night. Good luck with the reading. Oh right, I didn't really.
Well, how are you gentlemen doing then?
Good.
Are you still expecting me to read?
No.
Okay.
Заскучал?
Oh God.
Got tired
that
of
made
waiting?
me jump a little bit.
Да нет, нет. Я о комиксе своем думал.
Ты комиксы рисуешь?
Да, ну, то есть, планирую рисовать.
Ага. И про что твой комикс?
Про лесу. Ой, точнее, про говорящих животных, что живут в лесу и помогают заблудившимся детям вернуться домой. А потом они пляшут в ночи.
Ого! Как интересно! Сам придумал?
Вдохновился, глядя в окно.
There's a big bug fucking with my monitor. Get out of here, bitch.
Значит, творческая личность.
Hey, that jacket isn't familiar, is it?
It's kind of familiar.
Я догадывалась, что ты не такой, как все. Особенный.
Шутишь? Я самый обыкновенный.
Это Семён обыкновенный. В смысле, обычный придурок. А в тебе живет нечто доброе и пушистое.
Не бойся, это Жулька.
Брось ее! Ты что, она же дикая! Клещей еще подцепишь.
Нет, у нее хозяйка есть. Вроде. А у тебя никакой еды не завалялось?
Кажется, что-то осталось. Покормим и пойдем, ладно?
Какая привереда.
Ладно.
Ешь все, давай. Ты чего?
She's nuts too.
What the fuck?
She's nuts too, dude. Everyone's fucking nuts.
Oh.
Нечего паразитов плодить.
So I think his insaneness is like projecting Elisa or whatever the fuck her name is as the dog, or the dog is being projected as Elisa.
Yeah, something like that.
Они потом на людей кидаются. Прошлой зимой такая стая чуть дедушку не загрызла.
Какой кошмар.
Его парализовало. Он
No
больше
wonder she doesn't
никогда
like
не
him.
сможет ходить.
Damn, dude. Gang of dogs beat the shit out of your fucking grandpa.
That's pretty hardcore.
Мне
Да есть.
мне очень жаль.
Да есть.
Ничего. Главное, что мы друг друга поняли.
Раз, два, прилети сова.
Oh no. The kids are now singing it except out of the fox. The owl?
А что это за песенку малые поют? Уже второй раз за день ее слышу.
Про сову? Это считалочка местная. Мне ее в детстве дедушка напевал. Он интересуется историей края. Много знает про наш фольклор.
И что там за считалочка такая?
Слушай. Раз, два, прилети сова. 3, 4, 5, время поиграть. 6 да 6, дыбом волчья шерсть. 7, 8, бьем копытом озимь. Для медведя, для лисы зайчик кушать принеси.
У тебя красивый голос.
Oh, he's becoming a fucking stud now, man.
I know.
Спасибо.
И что же, это конец считалочки? Принес им заяц покушать или нет?
Поди узнай.
Funny is the meal.
Yeah.
Спросить
Dumbass.
не у кого. Считалочка очень старая. Древняя даже. С ней легенда одна связана. Если тебе интересно.
Конечно.
Тут в тайге раньше племена жили разные. Дедушка говорит, у них была такая инциняция. Короче, такой ритуал, когда мальчику наступала пора становиться мужчиной. Юношу отводили в лес, и он должен был 3 ночи провести там охотясь. По легенде, один такой юноша ушел в тайгу, а вернулся, когда его перестали искать. Нагрянул в деревню, исцарапанный, грязный, замерзший.
Dude, look at his 2 footprints in his massive penis trail.
Yep.
Родные выбежали к нему, а он упал на землю. Привели шамана.
His tripod.
Тот осмотрел молодого охотника и помрачнел. Сказал, плохи дела. До утра юноша бился в судорогах и повторял эту считалочку. Снова и снова. Раз, два, прилети сова. Будто ему в тайге нашептали. А к рассвету он умер. Только вот шаман сказал, что он и так был мертв, что он мертвым из лесу пришел и мертвыми губами шептал считалочку.
Это точно не ужастик.
Фольклор бывает пострашнее всякого кино, уж поверь.
That is true.
Дедушка говорит, что племя то
Yeah.
собралось спешно и ушло на юг.
What's up?
Они были смелыми,
She said folklore can be scarier than movies.
если жили здесь.
Смелыми и глупыми. Неужели надо мертвецу явиться из лесу, чтобы до людей дошло?
Дошло что?
Что нужно уезжать отсюда. Есть целый мир. А есть наш поселок. Мир. Поселок. Я часто представляю большие города. Могу часами рассматривать глобус. Или журналы «Вокруг света» из библиотеки. Какие же там прекрасные названия. Только послушай. Рейкьявик, Тель-Авив. Это же чистейшая музыка, а не слова. Я бы могла покорить сцену. Выступать перед тысячами зрителей.
А я сцены ужасно боюсь.
Так ты другим возьмешь, живописью. У нас-то есть будущее. А что ждет того же Семена? Ну, станет он еще толще. Ну.
Будет пирожками торговать.
Ага. С собачатиной. Если ему, конечно, доверят пирожки.
Наверное, ты права.
He's gonna bust out of the tree.
Он их в один присест
What the fuck you say
слопает.
about me?
Yeah, we're gonna drop her off at her house in the middle of the woods, and we're gonna have to walk back.
Я так и думала, что вдвоем в лесу не страшно.
You say that, bitch, but I'm gonna have to walk through this motherfucker myself here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Да, ты была права.
Hey, we're not alone. There's a creepy dude in the woods.
Oh. Oh, it's that guy.
Ну и тип. Хорошо, что ты со мной, Антон. Кто знает, что бы сделал этот бандит, если бы я была одна.
Yeah, because I'm
Nothing.
sure he stopped him.
Yeah, dude. He would have done nothing to you. You're too,
Watch
I
that
don't
be
know
one
how
of
to
the
say it.
police officers.
Exactly. I'm assuming that's like an undercover cop.
Yeah. Detective or something.
Mm-hmm. Such a little rascal.
Не отставай!
Никогда в жизни!
Ты знаешь, ты так изъясняешься, как персонаж из приключенческой книжки.
She's really like... She's working the shaft right now.
Yeah. She's hitting all the good spots on him.
Ну да, я люблю книги.
Ого, читающий мужчина? Звучит интригующе. Ты был там?
I don't like this.
Где?
Yeah.
В чаще?
музыкальными названиями.
А разве Москва музыкальное название? Больше похоже на кваканье лягушки.
Ты был в Москве?
Ну да. В детстве.
И какая она?
Ну, красивая, шумная, неоновая.
Неоновая. А на Красной площади был?
Конечно. Она такая выпуклая. И в ЦУМе был, и на ВДНХ.
Let's see what these Russian things are.
I can't draw. I've been at it for hours.
Мне больше всего метро понравилось. Там так пахнет.
Как?
I really just want to know what the fuck this is about.
What I'm doing?
Yeah, like I just want to know, is it actually spooky
Не могу
magic
описать.
shit? Is it just him being crazy?
So
Be both.
it's really hard to tell because so with where we left off in the because everything up till now he's always just been crazy, right? It's never been true. Like it's never actually been there. But that last thing with the owl with his glasses just being there, that is the first time something like that has happened and it's actually was real. Like his
Wait, I missed
glasses
that
existing.
part.
Yeah, my mic just fell apart.
No, I mean I missed that part that you were talking about. I heard it, but I.
Oh, so outside his window there was like a shadow, right? He lives
knocking
in
owl?
yeah.
Yeah,
And so
I left right after they were just like, gasp.
yeah.
It's knocking to make us go crazy.
So they opened the window, and the owl was gone, and out on the ledge were his glasses the bully stole. And
Bully did.
and then the next morning the bully was missing. Like they had
Yeah, there
missing
is a
posters on the
poster. Yeah.
А нарисовать?
Что, запах?
Великие музыканты могут сыграть запах.
Не может
I don't
быть.
know about that.
Я дам тебе кассеты.
farm.
I did look at the option where you
Я
say,
обязательно
"Fuck off."
побываю в Москве.
I
It's
wanted
so-
to do that.
It's super fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil though.
А главное в Вене.
Oh, like you looked it up?
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
Вена моя мечта. Это же
I
столица
wonder if this game's
музыки.
gonna play out like if you go with the normal options, if like your character just gets better and like over time, like he like stops being crazy and just starts being normal.
Is he crazy?
Yeah.
Моцарт, Бетховен,
So
Штраус.
like in the first chapter, right, he finds like this glove hanging in a tree, and when he grabs it, he looks down at it and it's like covered in blood and just gore, and he runs back to his house to show his mom. When he shows it to
Being
her,
chased by dogs.
yeah. The dog's part was real though. The
Mhm.
glove being covered in blood was not. It was just a glove.
Yeah, the like small
Филармонический
little
оркестр.
things, those are fake, but
Yeah. Like a lot of shit happens to him that's not actually like going on, and he sees a lot of shit that's not really real.
Государственная опера. Я буду выступать, а ты рисовать.
Mm-hmm. Well, because there was no footprints leading up to his window or anything, so no one could have walked there and put him there. So.
snow covers footprints.
Well, it wasn't snowing.
Oh no. Well, fuck.
А ты куда хочешь попасть?
Home.
В Диснейленд.
Добраться туда проще, чем нам кажется. Каждый лепит свою судьбу, как хочет.
You're
А
actually
давай
gonna wanna
снеговика
play
лепить.
the fuck off.
Давай.
Maybe
I
not
might-
today, but like just at some point.
Why? What's so good about it?
It's whack. You're gonna love it.
Hell yeah. Hey, she's playing with my balls.
Чего у тебя такой маленький шар, Антон?
Why are your balls so small, Anton? Oh, God, what a winner.
Максимум голова снеговичка. Больше надо.
Make
Не
it bigger.
ленись.
It's cold.
Ты мечтал когда-нибудь очутиться
И даже в другой вселенной.
Тогда ты понимаешь меня.
Snowman.
Ставить голову на место — мой конек. У тебя морковка
Wait a
случайно не
minute.
завалялась?
Getting the head to the right place is what I do best. I know I'm reading into a lot of shit, but that seems very ominous to say.
It is a lot. Yeah, the
Do you by
carrot, little
chance have a
rabbit.
carrot?
Увы.
Alas. There was no fear, no worry at this clearing. I became more daring.
Антон, там кто-то есть.
Uh-oh.
Полин,
Впереди кто-то стоит.
It's the
Темная
boys.
сгорбленная фигура. И ручищами сосну.
She's gonna be gone when I turn around.
там никого нет.
Оно спряталось за дерево.
Oh, it's the fox.
Did you see it?
No, but I assume
Oh.
so.
Это что, шутка?
Bravery check.
Vibe check.
Полина, здесь никого.
I knew it. Boo.
Ну, здорово, Антошка.
Yep.
Опачки, какая...
Очкарик в жопе.
Ой,
One sec, I got a text message.
Snowman.
They're about to destroy that snowman.
No!
Ah!
Полин, не бойся.
Полинка, ты чё бояться? Лучше за себя без... Ну как? Страшно мудила.
Не трогайте его!
Глядите-ка, пацаны! Девчонка за него заступается!
I hate the Asian kid. He looks so retarded.
Циклона!
Yeah.
Ты, сука, приезжая.
Слышь, гондон, батька, а это кто? Еще одна подружка.
Да у тебя тут гарем, на!
What an insult. Oh no.
Ой ты, батюшка, ко мне. Иди сюда. Иди.
Oh, I hate it every time.
Nigga. Damn.
Ромка, она ж больше срать не сможет. Давай теперь я второй раз ебану.
Чего ты? Втолкуй его на очкарик только так, чтобы он понял.
Ага, этот очкарик тебе при всем классе всек.
Да без Б. Ща, парашник, я...
Стой! Рома! Пусть они прекратят!
Прости, но пацанам надо по-мужски побазарить. А тебе в сторонке постоять.
Бяша, подсоби. Слыхали? А ты
Че молчишь, Антошка? Отвечай, ты педик?
Твари!
Oh, is he about to...
Кто-то...
Yeah.
Он айкидо занимался. Поняли? А еще вы таких, я только...
Воевал, мой батя тоже в Афга...
И мой...
Да,
Да он фуфло гонит. Бля, будуна.
думал меня... Я тебе... Ты сам себе...
Хам...
Вову. Давай.
Сидел бы, жирного стукнул, одно дело. Сёма,
Ну, Ромочка, ну хватит, ты уже все доказал! Дай нам уйти!
ты иди, иди. А мы пока мусор приберем.
Oh, is that her boyfriend?
Might be her brother.
Maybe.
Хера ты...
Манатки, Антон, махаться мешает. Слышь, фраер. Ты от нас что-то скрыл. У меня в школе... Оп! Так-то...
Новый год или ты...
Это не мой...
Да как не два...
Дикари!
Масок раньше не видели!
Таких конченых не видели. А знаешь что? Надевай.
Зачем?
Надевай, говорю. Попрыгаешь перед...
Давай, или без штанов.
Не надену.
Сёма, только учти, Сёма, если он скакать не станет, ты...
Этот да погляди на него, он же...
Этот дурик тебе уже раз...
Ромка, прав! Давай, толстый!
Или сам у нас запрыгаешь так, что... Тетян, драться.
Вот, это чтобы маск. Надевай, Артур.
All right, you ready, Omega? We're gonna tell him to fuck
Let's
off.
save. Save first.
Okay, okay. Alrighty.
Знаешь что, Семён? Иди нахуй.
Ты... Ты труп!
Да! Всыпь ему!
Мои очки!
Что? Ничего не...
Yeah, he's still gonna
Отдай!
fuck me.
Man.
Сейчас же вер...
Правда ничего не видишь? А слышишь, хорошо?
А?
Слышишь ты хорошо, Антош?
Да.
Ну так слушай внимательно. Это тебе аванс. Еще раз увижу тебя с Полинкой, хотя бы в метре от нее пеняй на себя. Ты понял, а?
Да.
Чисто что...
That's like really loud. That hurts.
Mm.
Отпусти! Да убери же ты руки! Мы домой тебя проводим, не бойся.
Мало ли, какие психи по лесу шастают.
А Тоша пускай отдохнет.
Полина!
Damn, I got my ass whooped.
That was different from the one I thought of.
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
'cause
sense.
Polino was there.
Yeah, we'll do the other one after I finish this. Like, Something ain't right, boys.
А я ему говорю, комиксы есть? Зайцу своему купить хочу. А он, ваш заяц комиксы читает? Ну да, говорю, заяц у меня цирковой.
Боже, ты лучший.
А ты сомневалась.
Не на секундочку.
Жених и невеста.
I don't like his smile.
I know, it's massive fucking teeth.
А вот и он!
Привет, Соня! Весь в отца.
Садись, садись, в ногах, правда. А завтрак – самое важное для здорового человека.
What?
They're wholesome here.
Yeah.
He's dreaming.
This is because I'm dying at the moment.
Yeah, his life is flashing before his eyes while he's being
Заспанный
frostbitten
какой.
in the dick.
Yeah, I'm just freezing to death and it's not looking good.
Какой есть! Наш родной. В детдом сдавать поздно.
Ой, я голодная, страшно.
You're always hungry, Olya.
А мы, думаешь, просто так тут слюной капаем?
Братик, ты так кушать будешь?
Как?
Boys, something ain't right.
Сними маску, сынок. Есть же неудобно.
Oh.
Какую маску?
Снимай, снимай, заяц.
Вы о чем?
Ух, насмешил ты нас. Ну, молодец. А теперь маску сними, будь добр.
Но на мне нет маски.
The fuck?
Но я не могу уже терпеть.
Сними маску, не валяй дурака.
Мам, Тоша меня пугает.
She's on the other side of the table. What the fuck?
It's so so dramatic.
Что ты наделал?
Но...
Сын называется. Мы веселились,
Jesus.
а тут ты пришел. И
Mom looks a little creepy there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Plot twist: the fox is just the mom but younger. If she's the bunny, what am I? My Olya.
Кушать подано!
Oh,
Yummy.
that's me.
Ешь!
Hey, Omega, was any of this like the other one? Or is this like...
No,
Oh,
not at
no.
all.
It's probably, I was gonna say, it's probably nighttime now.
Mm-hmm.
Антон! Антон!
That's his dad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Я здесь!
Okay, this part's the same.
Антон! Вот ты где! Ты совсем
Oh,
сдурел?
wait, so this is like what played...
This part's similar.
Okay.
There was a bunch of other stuff in between.
Oh, god damn it.
Это вообще как понимать? Язык проглотил? Я встретил твою одноклассницу на дороге. Она сказала... Так, пойдем отсюда скорее. Мать узнает, такой нагоняй нам устроит, мало не покажется. Чтобы дома ни слова, ясно? Ни единого намека, где я тебя нашел.
Да, пап.
Тебя били?
Подрался.
Из-за чего?
Из-за девушки.
Halfway expect to see something in the woods as they're driving by.
Драться за девушку?
Yeah.
Это правильно.
He's got a gun.
Да, нужно решать конфликт
Yeah, it's
словами,
Russia.
но иногда слова не помогают.
Don't remember that part. Oh. That other guy's the guy that is a creep and hangs around the school.
Mm.
He's probably a police officer.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad's probably the main suspect.
Oh, that'd be fucking great. I'm assuming this next part's gonna be all the same.
Явились, не запылились.
Так, я не поняла. Антон,
Да в школе поди забыл.
весь в тебя.
Ну ничего, есть же запасные. Проживем как-нибудь.
Okay, that's different.
А я лису увидела!
The T.
То сова, когда...
Правда, правда! Такая пуш... Она у забора. Она меня позвала.
Не было там, не выдумывай.
Не подходи.
See, this path is kind of scary, right? Because you didn't go and see, you didn't go see her. Like, was it Alicia? Was that her name?
I think so.
So, like, this would kind of make you think that she's going after your sister because you ignored her.
Mhm.
Ты чего?
Не подходи, слышишь?
All of them are just scary.
Ну, лис...
Это ж была не настоящая. Расскажи ему, Оль.
Она над... Только...
Alright, I think this is all gonna be the
Еще раз
same.
Seems like it. So this time there wasn't that owl that happened.
This is the memory part.
Oh.
Эй, ну...
Чего тебе?
Yeah,
Скажи,
this part's
пожалуйста.
the same.
Это все из-за у папы тут новая работа.
Okay,
Да, у нас... Он не...
Неправда!
Ходят слухи, что... Ясно, понятно. Может, слабоум и если в его портфеле хорошо... Да-да-да.
Замолчи!
I know what
Заткни!
she'll say instead of like, oh,
Вон
he
как
cheated on you,
раскричался-то.
Paulina.
А зрачки-то? Опять чего доброго скоту. Не зря же его мать с таблетками. Да-да. Он такой же не на... Представляете, как ты с ума... Только что ты ее никто из... А этот наивный про... Нет, ну вы при... Как же так, Неужели действительно?
Полина, послушай.
Как
No, I
же,
think this
как
part's
же?
gonna be the
Не
same.
слушай. Свистит он, что в Москве бывал, как пить дать.
Oh.
Это ничтожество даже постоянно. А при случае из-за тебя не заступит. Бросит, думая, как бы только слабак.
But he didn't run away. Like, what?
Exactly.
Убери от нее свои лапы, То, что твой отец бьет мать. Спасите!
Knowing it's a dream now, I really wish you would have just like clawed her eyes out.
Exactly. Oh, if you click through this part, it just does this. It just goes through the whole... Wow, that's actually really cool.
Вот ты и трус!
There he is. Big dumb bunny man.
Like a rabbit screaming. So this part's the same, yeah.
This is really well drawn.
Yeah.
Оля, хочешь, подожди. Оль, что там? Что-то ты хочешь, чтобы...
Нет, не надо! Там же...
That's not good.
Yeah, this part's the same.
Those are some great sound effects.
Yeah, no, dude, you should... If you could hear him from my headphones, it's fucking great. This part is really good. Just seeing that eye.
Уходи! Убирайся! Пошла!
This, yeah! This is so good!
Скажи, что я больше не буду никогда! Только пусть она... Пожалуйста!
She said tell her, Anton.
Yeah. No, they've referred to almost every animal character so far as a her. The fox, this thing.
Oh my god, he really does have a harem. And they're all furries. Fuck.
Yeah, all this is just the same.
Take the feathers. Take
Вы
the feathers.
не боль... А ну-ка, Завтра поговорим.
Yeah.
I actually didn't see this part.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
The fat kid gets kidnapped.
Yeah, I heard that.
Alright, so on to the next little track. I want to see what
So
you were talking about.
The fuck off part from the other
Yeah,
part.
this
That one, yeah.
Знаешь что, Семен? Иди нахуй.
Ты труп!
I hate that so loud.
Ah, that's freaky.
На меня смотри, падла!
That was weird.
Is this does this look familiar, Omega?
Yeah, very.
Okay, okay.
Is this not familiar?
Tell the pig to shut up. Yo! What?
Oh.
Yo, wait a minute, wait a
Anime
minute.
rage moment. Oinking in front of it.
Заткнись, свинья.
I'm not reading that. Fuck you. So, yeah, I was right. He's not actually a bully. He just kind of had to be it.
Есть у меня подозрение. Ты не просто так перевелся в новую школу. Сбежал, да? Как крыса сбежал. Потому что сверстники бывают жестокими с теми, кто не такой, как они.
Damn, this
С
kid's
теми,
going on.
кто толще их, например. Слаб. И ты решил издеваться над другими, как издевались над тобой. Ты отыгрываешься за старые обиды. Хочешь казаться тем, кем не являешься. Но знаешь, ничего не меняется по щелчку пальца. Знаешь, кем ты был? Знаешь, кто ты есть?
Пацаны,
Did you hear that, like, his faint ass whimper?
Продолжай, Тоха.
Toha.
He's got a lot of
Знаешь, кем ты
names.
будешь всегда? Второе имя, настоящее имя, которое дали тебе одноклассники.
откуда ты?
Свинья!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Love this.
Let's
That was a
fucking
cool
go!
animation.
Dude, we made him. This is the true path of what we're going
Yeah.
with. Fuck that stupid bitch. We're going with the fox chick. She leads us to power.
This is probably gonna end bad for us still.
No.
It's surprising.
Shit. Fatso returned to his senses.
Oh, he fell in dog shit.
Ай, красава, Тоха! Думал, ты сосунок, а вон как жердяй уделал.
Сука! Че я бабушке теперь скажу? Она меня убьет, когда увидит.
Чего ты там скулишь? Тебя с параши не слышно.
Мастёвина!
А ну вставай и скачи, как зайчик. Только желательно подальше, а то от тебя уже дерьмом несет. Фу!
Wank.
А чё на это скажешь?
Oh shit. Oh.
Damn.
Не по-пацански поступаешь, гнида! А ну гони линзы назад!
Дерись по понятиям!
Так. Ой, на лоха позорного меня променяли. Ой, да пошли вы в жопу.
Завтра в школе тебя выцепим, хрюндель!
Точно, точно! За базар ответишь на!
Горло тебе перережу, слышишь?
Jesus.
Свинья!
Мои очки.
Блять. Гондон этот стащил.
Зато мы ему всыпали одну сына. Завтра вот с таким фуфелом припрется, отвечаю.
Ну и дела. Тоха, ты без очков хоть что-то видишь?
Немного.
Угощайся.
Спортсмен, что ли? Ха.
А ты в глаза долбишься? Не видел, как он Семёна четко вмазал?
Да базара ноль, Mortal Kombat-на.
Mortal fucking
Тоха у нас Рокки Бальбоа.
Тогда уж Иван Драго. Курим одну на двоих, гони Жигу. Тоха, чё я сказать? Не держи. Мы тебя на вшивость проверяли. А то очки эти, еще и маска. Меня, кстати, Ромка зовут. Это вот Бяша. Ты не очкуй. Со свиньей.
Ага. Пойду пока сумку соберу, а то темнеет.
It's music, though.
Hmm.
Ugh. That didn't look like it did before.
No. Ooh.
Готов, Тоха?
It was disturbing.
Ладно, пацаны, мне пора уже. До свидания.
С кедрами закорешиться решил. Мы здесь, вообще-то.
Ха-ха.
Деревья хреновые, кенты. Ты не ссы! Мы тебя до дома доведем, а то ты как слепой котенок. Так здесь живьем и сгниешь.
There's the popo, man.
Нет горба, зато заячья губа.
А почему тебя Бяша зовут?
Потому что я волк в овечьей из Курина.
Брешешь. Пургу гнать — это он умеет. А звать его так, потому что блеет, как овца. Все после того, как из черного гаража живым выбрался. Видишь? С ним так всегда, как об этой херне заговоришь.
Ты сейчас о чем?
Ты серьезно про эту страшилку не знаешь? На черной улице. В черной подворотне стоит черный гараж. И он знает о тебе все. Где ты живешь, что любишь, с кем дружишь. Наверняка слышал о пропавших детях. Это тут не первый год происходит. Все местные знают, кто здесь замешан. Даже взрослые. Вообще, везет тебе. Ты вон в лесу, считай, живешь. Он к тебе так просто не сунется. Тупо сечет, что среди деревьев будет выделяться. А у нас эта хрень может где угодно поджидать. Иногда в конце переулка или возле дома. А еще идешь такой себе ночью, и тут раз! Он стоит, где совсем недавно пусто было. Дверь открыта, внутри мрак.
I actually just got goosebumps thinking about this.
I know.
И тут как? Ладно, проехали.
Jesus.
I looked at the main Twitter feed for this, and I was wondering
Тоха,
why I
а вот
saw these
скажи,
guys being
нахрена
all
вы-то
push-push.
сюда переехали?
Yeah.
У отца тут новая работа. И мама в поселке раньше жила. Давно еще при Союзе.
Здесь же нечего делать, только гнить. Ну или как Бяша, по лесам шастать. Он у нас турист. Летом целую неделю в палатке жил. Здесь, рядом. Прикинь?
The Asian kid actually kind of looks normal there.
Mm-hmm. Well, these guys don't seem so bad now that, like, you know, I beat the shit out of their buddy. But at the same time, I guess it really depends on all the options you pick. Because I, like, showed a lot of dominance, I guess.
Хотя от мамки его звезданутый я бы сам в лес сбежал.
I hate to call it quits here, but I gotta go to bed.
But we're almost done.
I know, but I should have been in bed like half an hour ago.
Alright, good night, Dave.
Bye, guys.
Oh, bye.
Are you continuing with me, Omega?
Oh, he's missing out on my favorite part. Yeah, I'm staying.
Слышите? В лесу кто-то бродит по ходу.
Are they fucking with me? This is interesting.
Высоченный, и причем с нашей скоростью идет. Эй! Кто-нибудь видел?
Пойдемте скорее, а то вечереет.
This guy kind of looks like he's always angry though at me.
Yeah, I think they just only had that art.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is going on? Oh no.
А вы знали Вову Матюхина? Мальчика, который пропал недавно.
А разве мы не его ищем, сладкий?
Hey, where my buddies go, Lisa?
Что ты здесь? А ведь я тебя потерял.
Потерял, потому что зазевался.
И давно ты за нами идешь?
Alright, am I going nuts, Omega?
No.
Что значит давно? Я всегда была рядом. Да и за кем? За вами. Пойдем же.
I don't like this. This is weird.
Мы собирались искать Вову.
Is this Vova?
I'm not gonna lie, she looks a lot taller now. And the way she keeps calling me sweetie, it would make sense if this was like my mom or something now that I think about it. Because,
Nah.
I don't know.
They said that they were also a kid.
Right.
Это здесь.
Здесь?
Я слышу его запах. Может, Вова играет с нами в прятки, и он решил спрятаться.
I don't want you to die, so neither of us should. No. The owl! It's the fucking owl! Oh my god! Oh!
Антон!
Papa?
Антон!
So you said you recognize this part?
Yeah.
Я здесь!
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Мертвый к мертвым, живой к живым, мертвый к...
Ну же, скорей! Попробуй его на вкус!
Не надо!
Я же говорила, хозяин! Это наш зайчик. Позаботься о нем.
Something ain't right, Omega.
You're only gonna die.
Oh. Dude, I saw the plastic gun. The plastic gun was there from the kid, that first kid that went missing, Vova. Dad?
Антон! Вот ты где! Ты совсем сдурел? Это вообще как... Язык проглотил? Одноклассники твои к нам пришли. Сказали, ты сбежал от них в лес, в самую чащу и... Что это за дрянь ты напялил? Так, пойдем отсюда скорее. Мать узнает, такой нагоняй нам устроит, мало не покажет.
Dude. Oh my god, this is by far the best, option so far. Because we're a fucking Chad, dude. Yeah, sure, we're not gonna get the... Oh, but you know what? I feel like the Fox girl ain't really, I don't think she's digging us so much. But also, I don't really like the other chick. She's kind of cruel. She liked it when that dog got kicked.
Ясно? Ни единого намека.
Да, пап.
Помни, пока ты со мной, никто тебя здесь не тронет.
I trust her with all my heart.
Do you trust me?
Absolutely. She's the one for me. Yep. Yeah, I've decided.
Okay,
As long as
funny now.
As long as she doesn't kill my sister, I don't care. If she was... Oh, there's the shed. Okay. So they're searching for people. Is what it looked like. So the girl who's the wolf, me, I'm the bunny.
Явились, не запылились.
Так, я не поняла.
Да в школе поди заб...
Весь в тебя.
Ну ничего, есть.
Alright, the rest of this should be all like the same, right?
No, not the cup.
То сова, когда...
Правда, такая пушистая. Она у забора стояла на задних
I
лапах.
want to know if I warn her
Она меня
still to stay
позвала,
away from it.
а тут мама вышла.
Не было там никого, не выдумывай.
Не подходи к ней.
Yep, I tell her not to go near
Ты
still.
чего, то?
Не подходи, слышишь? Ну, лиса ведь укусить может.
Это ж была не настоящая. Расскажи ему, Оль.
Она на двух ногах? Только она была...
Видишь?
Еще раз увидишь ее.
Hey, now I can't fucking see.
Это все у папы тут новый.
Да, у нас...
Неправда.
You are a
это
bitch, and I
прекрати
hope you
будь.
get kidnapped next. Fuck you.
Ходят слухи. Ой, девочки, сумки проверяйте.
What'd you say, Omega?
Oh, there is different dialogue. Also,
For this chick?
just dream her. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's basically all you missed.
This isn't different. This was like
Oh. No, back down. There we go.
this. Oh, yeah.
Того и гляди, в гардеробе вещи начнут пропадать. Будем знать. Это Петров с дружками постарался. Да-да-да.
Замолчи, заткнись!
Ха! Вон как раскричался-то, будто... А зрачки-то? Опять чего доброго с катушек. Не зря же его мать с таблетками пичкает. Да-да, он такой же ненормальный, как и его... Представляете, к этой сумасшедшей только что-то ее никто из здоровых, а этот наивный простак ей верит. Нет, ну вы... Это правда, Антон? Неужели действительно?
Полина, послушай.
Как же как? Не слушай этого болтуна, Поли. Ты еще не знаешь. Он тебя на другую променял. На...
Oh, so this is...
А?
Okay, so yeah, this is the same because of, us
Убери
going
от
to the
нее
woods.
то, что...
I definitely would have put on the mask, though, if I was
Помогите!
actually in that situation.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, it makes sense. Us choosing that made sense. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but like...
Yeah, that's not... With hindsight, no way. because this just seems a lot more interesting, but Jesus Christ, I thought the mess was gonna help me. Instead, it made me go back to when I was bullied. I pulled a stunt like that when I was a kid.
This whole thing is bizarre.
Вот ты и потру! Чем он?
I am Bunny.
Жив чужак!
I am Bunny Man.
The Russian language is so beautiful.
Oh!
Антон, пожалуйста!
What's up?
What's up?
I don't know. So I was asking you.
I was asking you, because you made a noise.
Пожалуйста, я боюсь!
Оля, хочешь, подожди. Оль,
Why is I wonder why the owl is trying to trick
хочешь?
me.
Нет, там же...
Make you comfortable.
С кем?
Я разговариваю.
So the owl's a dude. No, wait, no, we just no. She calls it a she.
Open the window, fucker.
Скажи ей, Антон! Скажи, что я больше не буду с ним никак, только... Пожалуйста! Не буду, не буду, не буду, не буду!
That's a good scene.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens when you're a bunny? Oh wait, no, the owl's just its own thing, probably, because it can fly unlike everyone else.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, you might be right. It might be a separate entity. It might not even be working with this like goat man.
Вы
Nah, the
почему не
goat man's
спите?
like all the
Не бо-
animals working together, and the owl's just like, fuck it, I want to steal some children.
Yeah, exactly. They might be doing. No, I think they're the ones stealing children, but they're trying to find the right child, right? So they keep like searching and they like kidnap you. I think they because when we opened up the shack, the wolf was inside. So maybe like the wolf's the one, because when the fox seemed scared of the shed, like she didn't seem happy about it.
She doesn't like the wolf. I wonder why.
Man, what a good dude, I love this game. This game is actually super fucking good, and I'm sad there's no more to play.
Oh, that's the fox behind us.
Yeah.
And is that the owl or the wolf?
That's the owl. You can see the beak.
Okay.
But yeah,
So the owl's just like, the fuck is going on here?
See,
Here, have your glasses back. I took it from a dead kid. I don't know
we
what's
look
going
super
on.
fucking cool though.
What does he actually like look like?
What? Who?
The owl.
Oh, we don't know.
Is that just all we
That's
see
all
here?
we ever see is this right here. We see the fox up close. We see us as like the bunny guy. But like
Oh, that's
everything
us?
else. Yeah, this is us right here. We're
Man, I love
we're the bunny.
things like this. Oh, that's exactly why I love these guys. Hold on.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but keep going.
Can you still hear me, or should I
Yeah,
wait?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good song, and then I'm going to send to you.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
There is one more. It's not really a big determining factor, so I don't think it'd matter to go back and see what it changes. It's the fighting scene, so you can either choose. I can either choose to punch him, or just like fuck off.
Oh yeah, nah.
Such a good game though.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of other